needed somebody who understands. All right, this is for personal readings. Oui? Good. Right, this is not working anyway, is it? No, I don't think so. Well, there's no one here, so there's no rush for me. So I can get all of my little bits and pieces sorted, and then fingers crossed, I'll be ready to go for the show. 1, 2, I'm coming for you. 3, 4, let's get to the floor. Oh, what is that? That must be the... and that one. But then I don't need this anymore if nothing's plugged into it. Yeah, see? That's a bit useless. I bought an I bought a USB extender. Hello! Yes. Were you here before? Not sure if you were here before, but this was set up for the people who were here before. So you'd be one of those people, I assume. Lights can come back to me over here. Do 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 do. Okay, now is this connected? Yeah, it is. All right, so I need that here. All I really need is a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. I want to do coffee. Have you got a specific question, or do you just want general reading? Do you have parameters? Is the question I'm asking. All right. So I want 4 cups of coffee, please. It's gonna drain all my water. Oh, bitches. That was thirsty. All right. I don't know if you're still here, blessed one, but if you'd like a reading, just drop your star sign and a hashtag, either general or with your question. That will be the easier way for me to track what comes through on my end. La 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 la. All right, that is not good. Where's my picture? I haven't got my picture. And it's sideways. That looks really weird. You. Oh no! That sounded really bad. Yeah, I've been in choirs most of my life, from primary school to adult church life. I actually sang at Hillsong Conference. Which I had a huge problem sharing when I was a Christian, but now that I'm sort of out of the building, I'm like, yeah, I can tell people. It was for the conference, No Other Name. He reigns with healing in his wings. The name above all names, the greatest one of all. Lift up our eyes, see the King has come. Light of the world, reaching out for us. There is no other name. There is no other name. Jesus Christ, our God. Whoa. Choose that. I'm going to choose. Oh no, I need a playlist to be personal readings publicized, energy work recorded live. That's good. No, it's not for children. No, it does not contain altered content. No, I'm not trying to sell anything. Yada, 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 yada. Okay. What just changed? I'd rather just do karaoke. It's more fun. It's less serious. Yeah. I don't know. The world is changing. Music artists don't even need to be real anymore. You can get a lot of your audio bits sampled from a lot of places, actually. So backing tracks are really easy to access and source now. So like, really, ultimately, the best thing to do would be to become a writer. Oh no! Where's my coffee cup, bro? Oh man, that sucks. Why do things never go to plan? Okay, so I have the coffee. But I don't have a bloody cup. Damn. Oh, fuck. That's exactly why you had... Oh, mate, I put some cream on my bottom in the shower because I've got an acute fissure at the moment and I can't really sit down properly, but I did already agree that I'd come back and do this with everybody, so here I am. Very reluctant to sit down. Where is this damn coffee cup, bro? As if I could lose my coffee cup. Where are you? Bruh, I leave it in the fridge, or I don't leave it anywhere else. Like, I can't leave it anywhere else. Well, fuck me. What? Where in the world is my damn coffee cup? Like, this is is sort of why I don't like that my door doesn't have a lock on it. And my mum or dad or anyone could just come in here whenever they want. Like, for the most part, I still feel like I'm living in a tent. I'm not experiencing any urgency to change anything right now. Like, I'm currently receiving from the universe. We're about to leave the snake and move into the horse. And so the energy will require you to adjust in time. Coffee cup. I don't understand. Anyway, who's here? Who wants the reading first? Sorry for the stalling. I'm back, I'm here. I'm ready to concentrate. Ready to do this. So let's. I wonder. That damn OJ. That damn OJ. Are you first? Pretty sure I could do blessed first. Right. How are we gonna do this, guys? Actually, I want to get to 1,000 subscribers. How do I do that? Do I change the title of this video to like Road to 1,000 or something? Like free readings to the road to 1,000? I don't know. Don't know. I need likes, I need subscriptions to then get people talking more, and then yeah, I guess I don't freaking know. I was thinking like Road to El Dorado. That's the sort of vibe that it's gonna give. To Shibalba. Because basically I can just give free readings forever. Doesn't cost me any energy to read your energy. I just have to be observant. And so, sorry, I'm still setting up airflows. And I'm letting spirit sort of animate what is going to happen in the here and now. I'm letting the coffee caffeinate me. Anybody who needs an urgent reading, feel free to just skip over to one of my playlists. This is the live portion, but it will be moving at my own pace, okay? And I'm a creative person. I don't have a manager at the moment, so I can kind of run on my own volition, and I do, for the most part. So, I appreciate anybody that's willing to stop in. If you've ever got a question that you want to ask, and then say you'll come back to the video, I don't know how I can read for you. I don't know that you'll ever find that reading for you ever again. That's why I think it's just easier to do this live and in person, right? For the most part, when I commit to being live on YouTube, I have already spoken with my ancestors, with God, Goddess, the feminine, the masculine, the creators, and I've asked for this space to be clear and open for us to engage with it however we need to. I appreciate that I'm just a part of the collective experience, and I'm not in any way the fool. I'm not in any way an archetype. I'm just an individual who... I've got a personal dream of reaching 1,000 subscribers. I've got a personal dream of reaching monetization. So I want to express that to you. If you want to help me get there, and you can help by sharing my videos to people you think might resonate with my content, or just sharing it on your YouTube, that would be cool too. Like, I also expect that anybody that's following me would also have their own YouTube channel. Like, I think that that's important. I want to be surrounded by people who are dreamers, people who are going to achieve their own dreams, not swatting the dreams of others, but achieving their own dreams and not standing in anybody else's way either. Oh my god, I got a new piece for my... I got a new attachment for my thingamajig, and it's better. So much better. Alright. So, this is my spread, by the way, in a picture that you could screenshot in the here and now. But that's my 22 card spread. That's been my love letter to the collective. I fucking love doing this reading. I spent time asking Source, God, help me see what I need to see. Help me see how I need to see. I don't want to be confusing. I don't want to be a stumbling block. I want to be a guide who has walked my own path, who has remained integral to who I am as an individual, even though that has changed. And in time, I think change is necessary. It's a part of this journey. Like, you don't stay inside of the healing modality forever. It is just a it's just an exchange. A temporary exchange. One that lasts as long as your consciousness can pay attention to the moment. So, very first person. Road to 1K subs. Oh, I didn't put a hashtag. I put on a euro sign. Hashtag. Here we go. Oh, my keyboard's playing silly buggers. Where is that symbol? Where is the euro sign? I can't do hashtag. Anyway, that's fun. That means my laptop is playing silly buggers. Alright. Who's on this fam list? I've got Blessed One. Blessed One dash C9E. Just general. I didn't get a star sign, which was what I was waiting for, I think. That damn OJ. You said Taurus. Blessed says just a general. Alright, let's start on these two. I'll start with that damn OJ. You're Taurus? Whoo. Something told me to look at the stars for you. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. Know the things you do. And it was all yellow. I came alive. It's the first. Dude. First day of the month. This gets all the info on the freaking data thing, so. Alright. That damn OJ. Connecting with you now. Calling in my ancestors to guide me to you, the information that will lead you to your highest good. You are a Taurus. Let's see what's going on. I'm just looking at your question as I shuffle. Literally just looking over at your question as I shuffle. And I usually get a sense to stop. Yep. So there's a lot of fire in your question. The potential that wanted to come out. There's two cards here. So the feeling that I'm getting, will you and Abby, there's two fires here that could have come out but didn't come out, and I will say the bottom of the deck will be discernment, so take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Use your own discernment. This is a general energy reading. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about Abby other than you are a Taurus and Abby is probably someone that you're interested in. So 32 and 34, they're early fire too. So this is still internal. The magic zone, get out of your comfort zone. Magic is waiting for you. They're late. That's late. 32 could be early though. 26 plus 4, 32, yeah. So 32 is internal. 34 is external. It's an action. So if this has been something that you've been thinking about for a while, what's going on with the magic zone? She's a Taurus as well. Okay. So that's interesting. You're both earth signs. So then 2 fire signs. So this could be a question that you've actually conversed about together. I've got the 10 of Cups coming out. In terms of what you're asking, to give you general guidance, there is something that you can deal with in the past. The card that I'm talking to is card number 32, remove the splinter. Locate the core issue. Help is available to you. I don't know what's going on about that, but when I pulled the 10 of Cups, it was like more for that one next. So, woo! Queen of Fire and the 8 of... So then in the past energy, the splinter, that the splinter we could be talking about, that could just be an analogy or a metaphor for you to understand a message privately. But there's this Queen of Wands in reverse. This is somebody who can... The Queen of Wands, you see, she's normally radiant. She's normally expressive. She's normally giving of herself. She's also coming with this card with Pluto energy and North Node. Is that Pluto? It could be Mercury. No. It's the one with the... I can't see it. Must be Pluto. Because it's not Mercury. Anyway. All right. Anyway, to complete this thought for you, damn OJ, either one of you, because you've told me now that your energies are very similar, either one of you could have this issue with, it could be paternal, it could be sibling, it could be collegiate. But there's something that needs to be walked away from in the past energy. If this person that you're inquiring about isn't somebody that you feel you've got any pain, anything that holds you back from expressing yourself as you desire to this person, to Abby, this is where you'll realize your 10 of Cups. This is where you'll step into your magic zone. Because you are going to be called out of your comfort zone, but that's where life happens. That's where the experience happens. And I'm being called to look at your other cards now. So Wind Beneath Your Wings, Crystalline Abundance, and then 2 reversed cards. Sacral Chakra, which makes sense with your question, and Saltwater Bath. Can I just say, exploratively, the energy inside of this reading, it does give, and even the 3 of Cups is at the bottom of the deck. Exploratively, this gives good energy for you to explore your options or explore your intentions with this person. You may get the sense that this person or you yourself are providing wind beneath your own wings. The extra message with that card is do more of what you love and feel inspired by. And that is the last air card as well. So that is moving you forward into an action that could look like a happy relationship, but it's up to you. It's very much up to you to decide and to know what you want from your life, what you want from this experience. Is this... Yeah, there's so many questions. 9 of air with the 9 of fire. So that's anxiety and resilience, and 10 of air. Okay. Overall, I feel like you've put a lot of energy and thought into this, so it could be something that you do pursue, but that's up to you. That's entirely up to you. The Sun and the 6 of air. So Vitality is moving. Good. I hope you're moving in the right direction for yourself. Hopefully. You say that, and you've got the Three of Wands here, and the Ace of Pentacles. So, if that's how she makes you feel, if you feel like you've already locked in that crystalline abundance, if you've already manifested a ring and let it go, then this could be what comes for you. But it's up to you. It really is up to you. I think once you understand where I'm coming from with that, it becomes easier to understand all of my previous readings ever. I never want to be the person that tells you this is going to go terribly, this is going to go the best. It should always be you with your intuition, with your own internal guidance leading you forward. I should just be here to give you confirmations of energy because I'm in this moment, in this space, and you are wherever you are in the world, right? Whew. And so the crystalline abundance comes out with the Nine of Water, which is that personal satisfaction, the Ace of Cups in reverse, and the Devil in reverse. So crystalline abundance is a tricky freaking card to talk about. Align with the knowing all your needs are met, right? So that is living in crystalline abundance. That is very much just, it's even giving me cause to tell you, Taurans are people who are very good at connecting with the moment, in my opinion. My dad's a Taurus, and he's somebody who definitely pushes for the moment to be experienced at its maximum capacity. I'm seeing Neptune here. And not being so attached to the outcome, not being so attached to the feeling or the way that you're generating the energy for the outcome, surrendering that and understanding that you can only really control how you're responding to the world, not craving attachment for the sake of connection, but craving connection for the sake of wholeness. This is where I then saw the sacral chakra and the salt water. So I don't know if you're going to go on a holiday. Is there a beach on the way? Is there just a spa, a day spa that you go with this person, Abby? I don't know how it's going to look for you because I'm getting to the point where these cards are further away from choices you've already made. So what is going on with the sacral chakra? Just really quickly. It's the Ace of Wands. It's on the side, but I think that's a choice up to you. I'm going to leave it in the upright for you. I'm seeing an Ankh here, which is a huge, huge, huge tool for rebirth, reignition. It's a portal. It's a divine feminine impression with the Ace of Wands, which is so interesting to me because that is quite a phallic card, but not in this deck. I would argue this is a little bit of a blended androgynous feeling here. Ooh. So your sacral chakra is probably getting some kind of activation. This may come from this reading. This may just come from you actually connecting with this person in reality and seeing where it goes. I see salt water here, salt baths or ocean time. Can you go to the ocean? Can you create yourself a salt bath? The Emperor. Yeah, I think that is a message for you. You need to find some time for yourself and give it to yourself. Remember your heart space, remember your mind space, remember your root space. Like, allow all 7 of your wheels to be open, turning, and flowing in harmony with the experience. You can just come straight back to the 10 of Cups, which was the first card. If you're looking for a way to be satisfied by yourself as an individual or with someone else, namely Abby. I feel like this is your path, your choice, your journey. So I'm going to leave it at that for you, that damn OJ. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining. Hope that helped. All right, is the blessed one here? Please. Otherwise, I'm going to add more to the list. No dramas. Thank you. The Empress was sticking upright as well, but she didn't come out. You need a beer now? Oh, I'll buy us a beer, mate. That's literally how I used to accept payments. Alcohol, tobacco. Or chocolate. Can I get a general guidance? Meta? No drama. I'll put you on the list. I just got one person that I want to see. Otherwise, anybody else want a reading, just put it in the chat here and now. I just need your star sign to give me an anchor where to give you information from, because otherwise I'll just be using your name and that could take me anywhere with your energy. So I like some anchors for myself. The reason I hold on. Amanda Carter, Virgo. That is something I can work with. Clear the air, clear the space. Father, Holy Spirit, Divine Mother, be present here and now. Ask that you send your 5 angelic children to be present here and now, namely Archangel Michael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Uriel, Raphael, and Metatron. Discern, discern, discern. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. Do 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 do. Alright. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, running through my head. Oh, and I'll wake up. Oh, I know I'm gonna be the man that wakes up next to you. 'Cause I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be that man who walked 500 miles and walked 500 more. Da 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 do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Kevin! Oh, yesterday was such a sad day. It's not fair. All the television actors, all the television movies, all the... they're all disappearing. Alright. I have seen that name a bit today. And I forgot to take Amanda's name down. So I'm doing that in here and now. We completed OJ. He said, thank you. Fingers crossed that turned into a subscribe. I don't know how to convert more subscriptions, but anyway. Snee, Amanda. Amanda Carter, 50. 6, 7. Virgo. Snare. Athame Hens. Anyway. Snare. 774. Interesting. Gemini. Blessed One. I don't know if you've reappeared, but Breeder O'Leary, g'day. Sunil Litakua, hello. Anybody else? QYZ210. Ugh. Your questions are giving me weird vibes, bro. Even your statements are giving me weird vibes, chick. Good spot, Miss Spatch. Make a wish, quick, jump. Fine. Let's see. Channel activity. We've chatted heaps before. We've chatted plenty before. But today... Capricorn. Q X Z 2 1 0 Capricorn. Okay, coming back to the chat. I'm from Sunbury, actually. I'm about to have a set of wheels, so I'm about to be on the road. Originally from Cairns. I feel like Cairns is my home. I don't know why, but yeah. Melbourne boy. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I used to go to Cloud9 like 10 or 15 years ago when it still was a little bit more ambiguous and not so notorious. Yeah. Life is life. Where is my damn lid? Oh, I've been craving going out again actually lately. So much. Yeah. It's the anyway, it's the separation stuff. A century ago. Oh, that is so interesting. Freedom is yours. All right. So Amanda Carter, 5067. Virgo, are you here? Hello, Kisha Lewis. How's it going? Amanda, are you here? Okay. You are here. I was just about to shift this into a general. So I've pulled 2 cards from the Animal Oracle. The first card I pulled out is the Rhino Spirit. So overcome any obstacle. Camera's over there. It's not over there. That's interesting. I get sacral energy with this, but I also get heart, root, solar plexus. Plethora. I'm also seeing a bit of the throat and the third eye. So really, this card here feels like it's energized with potential. I know that here in Victoria, here in Melbourne, we've actually got a tram sign, some kind of advertisement that says, don't be unaware around the tram, like they hit like rhinos or something like this. Interesting message. I'm actually going to use the good tarot for you, Amanda. What is this? 5-0 breaks down to a 5. Change, challenge. The card says overcome any obstacles. Overachiever. Page of air. So there's a message here coming through. Whew. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing I think we're looking for. Amanda, have you felt like there's been messengers coming forward for you, trying to give you messages, trying to bring you awareness? I don't know. It's like trying to get your attention. The page energy, the way that I read tarot, it can be Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. It could be any of those energies. It can be in the form of this real world, somebody younger than you, or somebody that's passed over. Like I said, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, they can just be people who are in tune with their air element. So this can be reading to third-party energy. I don't know. And I cut to the 5 of air and the 5 of fire. So this could be in alignment. What's going on with the flamingo spirit? Embrace the in-between. See, that's my scaffold. The page of air feels like it's somebody trying to give you a message. So then what's going on with the flamingo? Ace of fire. It's passion. It's a spark. It's the ignition. Messenger of fire. Okay. So you're somebody who's very focused on what you're trying to achieve. You're manifesting at a different rate at the moment. It's a little bit quicker than it used to be. And it's giving you the ability to... I know that there's... Oh. This is giving the energy of... Because just the animal spirits, before even dipping into the tarot, they're both talking about being basically between a rock and a hard place, right? And here from this channel, I offer you the opportunity to recognize that you've got the ability to perceive anything that's happening to you as you desire. Now, I'm not telling you to spiritually bypass yourself. I'm not telling you to emotionally bypass yourself. I'm giving you permission to analyze where you're at, how you're feeling, and what you need to move forward. Because the energy that comes through with the Page of Air, that energy is like free flowing. And then the Ace of Fire is very much, when those two energies come together, what do I get when I get fire and water? Fire, well, air would be the knights, and fire would be the kings. So king or knight energy coming through here. So it's like ascended actions. Like, what are you doing here? Amanda. What's Amanda doing here? Where is she going with this? What's the guidance I can give her? Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. Something that you're manifesting. Alright. I want to know. Page of Air. One card, please. Page of Air. What's going on with the Page of Air? It feels like someone else, but I don't know. So I just got to put this here. Discernment. Recognize clarity so you know when you are off. With gone, remove energy hooks and unhealthy attaches. So then what's with the Ace of Fire? That's sort of giving satellite energy, Spirit. Yeah, maybe. I love my stones. I've been watching Star Trek lately too. Ah! So then what's going on with this Ace of Fire? Beyond limitation, be a tall poppy. Set new bars for what is possible. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Amanda, I can appreciate the energy you're going through. I'm sorry for what you're experiencing. It's not easy. So embracing the in-between is a difficult energy for anybody to process, especially if love was involved. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that some marriages are not for business or for convenience or for children or for whatever they're for, but as an individual on the internet who resonates with what you're going through, I hope that you've got the right support around you, whatever that looks like for you. Support looks very different for everybody as well, so don't be afraid to get vocal and let people know what you need from them right now, especially if they're wanting to help you. You're the best person to navigate the experience from within your experience and with others through the experience. I just want to say the last animal card that I haven't been able to talk on this whole time, the last animal card is the bee spirit. So sweet results await, and that might feel far off. Doesn't have to, but in your own time, you will be ready to do whatever you want to do again in the world. And everything that you've given will come back to you. It will. It's law. Just don't hold on to it anywhere. Lots of love. Beautiful. Lots of love to you. Fingers crossed I see you again. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Amanda Carter, 5067. Amberly Perry 7479. Pretty good. How are you? I'm just trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So I'm doing free readings until I get there. And yeah. That was Amanda. Completed. Next is Sneh. Sneh. I can't say it. Sneha Mehta? I'm so sorry. That was the message. That's why it was coming out like that. Sneha Mehta. Duality merge. Surrender dark into light. What? Gemini vibes. Oh, Gemini vibes. What is this? That sounds like, oh, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Mr. Grinch. Queen of Earth. Duality merge. Queen of Pentacles. Slimetta. Gemini. Animal? Anything an animal want to say? Woo! You just got an ancestor ping. Antelope spirit. Life is speeding up. Yeah. And behind it, turkey spirit. Give with gratitude and grace. But what is for this moment here and now? Sneha. That's too many. We got the dog spirit. Be loyal to what you love. That's too many. That's going to become the whole reading. 12 cards. Ugh, okay. Sneha, you here? Can I get you to do me a favor? 12 cards. North, south, east, west. Which part would you like? It was a general for Gemini, so this is still within that line of parameter. And I'm comfortable doing this. You'll get 3 cards from me with clarifiers. North. So the vulture spirit, nothing is wasted. The pig spirit, use your mind wisely. And the butterfly spirit, transformation is beautiful. 63 breaks down to a 9, 47 breaks down to an 11. And an 11. So 2 11s here, 22, 9, 31, 4. This is wicked. So I've already got the Queen of Pentacles as a card here that was an identifier for you. So I'm going to put these literally just in here. This was my identifier. So I don't know if you're nurturing anything at the moment. That's the key word that I use for the Queen of Pentacles. Five of Cups, King of Air, Tower. So the truth and revelation. That's the King of Swords and the Tower. But I just wanted to see the energy, so because this side is the Five of Cups and the Magician. So it's like on one side you're moving towards being really decisive, really clear, really sure-footed. This is the energy of not wasting anything. This is also the energy of using your mind wisely. But then that shift, it's like the Magician with the Five of Cups is different. I guess that's where this transformation is beautiful, Butterfly Spirit. They don't get to live for very long. And so they are beautiful while they're around. Alright, I'm going into the cards. If you don't have any clarifying questions for any of these, I will mention again. Duality Merge came out as your Easy Ivy Oracle card. Surrender dark into light. Beautiful. Five of Pentacles at the bottom of that, and the Nine of Swords at the top of that. That's pretty much how it feels. Five of Pentacles is the energy of hardship, but it's ultimately about how you choose to perceive it. So the way that you move forward is by you looking at your foundations, right? You have the ability to perceive what you want to perceive inside of your experience. I see Mars here, I see Aries, obviously, I see Venus, and I see Aquarius. So if you are somebody who is embodying your own kind of, I don't know, rhythm, your own, like, I don't know, it's like I'm getting the image or the energy of somebody who's doing a hula hoop. And this is for Sni Meta, by the way. Somebody's doing a hula hoop, and you're like, you can jump into the hula hoop and keep it moving at the same pace. Like, it never stops or falls. And then it shifts from a hula hoop to jump ropes. Like, by you standing in your own energy, by you standing in your own power at the moment, by you giving yourself an opportunity to really move into the direction that you want to go in, is it community? Are you looking for people to work with? Are you looking for people to celebrate with, do life with, relax with, enjoy with? Nothing is wasted. It's like not even the people. And then the pig spirit, using your mind wisely. Wow, okay, so as a clarifier card, I'm getting the King of Pentacles coming out as well, Sneha. This comes out with use your mind wisely. Now, I think that's interesting. I see Jupiter there and Taurus. Jupiter feels very unlimited, like your mind should be. I don't know, I'm hearing that I don't know, it might be a Western saying, but when pigs fly, I don't really understand that. But anyway. You're getting a material stability expression coming from you being willing to take action on your own desires. Get willing to exchange with 3D experience in a way that feels fair, in a way that feels sustainable, in a way that feels good to you. And it's not doing it from a place of public show, it's doing it from a place of care. The heart chakra here. And the heart chakra, I want to connect it with the Knight of Swords here. When you choose to take action in something that you believe in something that you desire, for others to experience, maybe children, maybe becoming a teacher for something, I don't know. This is when you begin to just exchange with the universal experience a lot more easier, and then you just see the beauty and the wonder. Wow. So some of these points might be hitting for you. I'm in no way an astrologer. I would love to meet one. I would love to learn from someone. I learn better in person by making mistakes, by doing things. So what I offer to you in the here and now, I offer to you from a place of humility, honesty, and awe. Absolute awe. Because the different planets, the different zodiacs, amazing at just how influential they can and might not be. Grains of salt everywhere. So yeah, that was your reading there, Snehameta. I hope that helps you. I felt like that shifted a bit as I was reading for you. Just want to shuffle this deck. Is there anything else that needs to be said? The Three of Cups comes out again. Quick momentum. And the Queen of Pentacles again. I definitely feel like your energy was the Queen of Pentacles today, Sneha. So thank you very much. Thank you. Lots of love back to you. Hopefully you can kick all the goals you want to kick. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Next up, I've got Cat QXZ210. Ooh. And it's not even my birthday, but I want to lick the icing off. You got that cake. Ooh, baby, I like it. I'm so excited. I'ma make you my bit. Oh, damn. Would you like to be added? I feel like I've missed too many chats. I'm trying to say goodbye and give impact for people that are either going to disconnect or keep listening, but yeah. All right. So I've got Jane. How's it going? I've got Kat up next. That was QXZ210. But if not, I will start. I guess I can go back to... When did people want to be added again? Sorry, I feel like I need to tell you to spam me. You want that cake, oh baby, I like it. I'm so excited. I'ma make you my bee. Oh, behave, baby. Oh, did anyone else love Austin Powers? All right. When did I start? Can I just... Lonely. Who's singing that song? You're Mr. Lonely. You have nobody to call your own. Oh! What you do when you're alone is meditate so you can connect. The whole universe is waiting for you to slow down and stop rejecting the connection that comes through every single moment. Every time you zoom out, you forget that you're a big part of it. You're never going to remember what you're supposed to do here. If you just keep trying to copy somebody else, dear. You know you could try a little harder though, bro. Because this is a difficult show to do. For some of us, actually. Because we got social anxiety, not me. Maybe we got depression, not me. These are just diagnoses, not me. These are things that held me back, clearly. I realized I was much stronger. I didn't need to be held down any longer. I left the building with a cross on it, because I couldn't understand anyone. They were telling me I needed to be more like them, but that wasn't faithful. They told me to hold judgments for anyone that didn't look or sound like them. Now I'm on the outside wondering why the frick I'm doing this little bit. I don't understand what's happening, so I better get off of it. Who was singing that? Who is that? Shaggy? What was that? That was a story of another time, another place. I'm supposed to be writing names down. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. What in the world was that? Wow. Anyway, the next 5 people to, unless I see it, like, yeah, I'm just gonna put your names down. QXZ210. I think she's back, or he's back. Jane, thank you. Sorry, I feel like I'm trolling you at this point. It's the coffee kicking in. It's me getting relaxed, getting comfortable. Jane. Vic. 4253. If I remember correctly, you're a Scorpio, Libra? Yeah. Okay. So I wasn't totally off. I was like, wait, is that right? I haven't seen you for a minute, girlfriend. I haven't really been here, to be honest, so yeah. Alright. Jane. Latoya 255, sure thing. Latoya 255. I used to dance with a Latoya? Letitia. And if you can give me your star sign, Latoya, that will work. Otherwise, if you've already done it, just tell me to look at your recent history. Alright. Scorpio. I've got enough time to grab one more. Libra, no drama. So Amanda said, thank you. Lots of love, which comes out as LOL. Sneha, we finished her as well. Rezia, how's it going? I think it was helpful. I think. I don't know. QZ is next, and I've got room for one more real quick. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a minute. Sorry, I've been disappeared. I've been enjoying the end of Snake Year. Getting ready for Horse Year. Getting rid of all of the burdens, all of the baggage, all of the bullshit. Activating my Sagittarius in a meaningful way to myself. Rezia would like a reading. No dramas. So that is 4 people on the list. And that is 1, 2, 3. 3 done. Cute. Alright, let's do this. Razia goes on the list. Capricorn. Razia Bigum. Capricorn. Happy to put you on the list, Eleanor, if you like. It's alright. Thank you guys. Thank you all for watching the videos. Even any that you put on while you sleep. Thank you. I'm currently trying to get my view time hours up, so I have to figure out how to build the content that you actually want to see. And to be honest, it's not much of an effort to come here and be hanging out with you guys to do readings for you guys while I'm on the way to hitting that marker. So yeah, I use a bunch of different decks. I use a bunch of different styles. I'm an intuitive. I feel like I can say that through and through. I can learn new stuff and move in new directions. So yeah. Moving on to Lizzie. Lizzie. You're the first. And Eleanor's going on the list, and she is a Capricorn. Eleanor 1-3 Shelby. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone. I don't mean to. So the purpose of me taking down the star sign is so that I can start doing star sign readings for you. But based on your feedback is what will come through. So like if obviously I'm not hitting the mark with any of the star signs, yay, Lizzie's here, let's do this, then I won't continue doing the, like, I don't know, I just don't want to be annoying. Like I could just literally spend for 16 hours of the day here doing readings for people until I reach my personal goals. I could. But I don't want to be annoying. And I don't want to take up all the room, all the oxygen in the room. So cheers. This is not a promotion. All right. Lizzie. QXZ210 Capricorn. Where are we going? La da 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 da. This happens a lot for Capricorns. I get the Wheel of Fortune for you, Lizzie, as a first card. That's what I'm breaking to. I broke that one in half to get that. I called the Starseed Oracle for some reason. What does Lizzie need to know? Capricorn message, please. Lizzie, have you been connecting with past life integration? Any level of shadow work? Have you been receiving gifts. Have you had gifts returning to you? Has there been gifts being returned to you? I'm also getting so that's coming through with lost lands, soul memories, and gifts. You've done this before. And then bottom of the deck with that comes out empathic starseed, energetic sovereignty, absorbing what's not yours. So this is sort of like an empath's first test, I guess. Woo! I'm going to let you know. At the moment, Neptune has traveled into Aries. This wouldn't be an indicator for a lot of people, but it's something about the Capricorn, the amount of Capricorns that are waiting on the list. And this could be pertinent to any of you. So take any of it how it resonates and just leave the rest. For the Capricorns on the list, that's Rezia and Eleanor. Yeah. Sorry, Jane and Latoya, but yeah. This energy shift, I'm not going to say that it's going to feel familiar. And look, I'm not an astrologer by any means. I have no qualifications. I just have an interest and a hyper focus. So what do I mean by this is it's cardinal positioning. It's the beginning. It's at the start of something new. And I should tell you, Neptune moves every 14 years, yeah? So from my notes, this period for you, Capricorns, knowing that Aries are your cardinal brethren, you can use that same momentum. You have the ignition, you have the drive. So Capricorns, you're masterful, you're embodied. Libras are balanced, relational. Cancers, nurturing, feeling. Aries, ignition, instinct. These are the cardinal energies within each of the elements. And so during this period, for you Capricorns, I understand that we've turned one full quarter of the clock has turned, but we're back in that cardinal energy. So this is a good opportunity for you. Lizzie, and any other Capricorn that's resonating, for you to take hold of the gifts that are coming back to you. And I've got that song, and it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. I've got the Empress behind the Wheel of Fortune, and then the Hierophant behind that. And I'm not going to keep taking more and more and more, because this is literally, that's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like there's a lot of, it's like candor, but it's easier. It's this is huge. Freaking, I want to do this reading justice. Spirit, help me. Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, Divine Mother, please be present here and now. Woo! Lost Lands. Lizzie, Capricorns. Got the Daughter of Air. So this would be the Page of Air. The Moon in Spring. I'm seeing Mercury. I'm seeing the Moon. The Moon in Mercury. I do see the Wren, the Stork. The bottom is the Three of Wands. So I don't know if you're getting this vibe or not, but I'm getting this vibe. It's sort of like the Gemini Piscean energy, telepathy. it's this open communication, and the thing that gave me telepathy was the blue hair. I just think that that is very much a throat chakra. If not, that's pointing to the third eye, which as well, throat, third eye, they're very much giving, like, you've unlocked something, Lizzie. You've unlocked something, Lizzie. This may give you the ability to connect with divinity. I'm looking at the two clouds there. It may give you the ability to find resources here on this plane to connect with divinity. I'm looking at that halo on the book. Woo. I want to give this the space that it needs. Four of Cups can be apathetic energy. It can be slow down energy. It can be a little bit thicker to work through, but it is still a stabilizing energy for me, the way that I read. It is still sitting in cardinal water energy. And so with the moon, the moon is in Leo. That means it's a full one, isn't it? Is it happening now? It doesn't feel apathetic. It feels, if you can see this small image on the inside, it's like I'm getting the sense of like an inner child, and then to connect what was re-gifted to you, what memories have been gifted to you. Maybe you have unlocked your inner child and are ready to do the healing, ready to communicate what has been holding you back from starting the things that you want to start and doing the things that you want to do. So, woo! It's always your choice, though. It's your expansion to take or not take. It's always your day, your life, your energy to use how you want to use. And I will say that is Aries, so yeah. What's going on with this empathic starseed? Energetic sovereignty, absorbing what's not yours. Is that it? The Three of Wands wants to come out again. I guess that can go at the bottom, and the Two of Wands is at the bottom there. Woo! It's the Ten of Swords. Makes sense. Okay, so if this Three of Wands wanted to come out with this Ten of Swords, it's in your best interest to just control your giftings. And control might sound a little bit harsh. Might not even sound correct. Whew. Control is almost a polarizing word. It is not a positive thing to express or exert on anybody else, but to have it over yourself, this looks like embodiment, this looks like mastery. This is coming back to the message for you, Lizzie and Capricorns. For you to not take on what is not yours, for you to work maybe like a light worker. Yeah. Like a grid worker. You can swim in the soup, you can swim in the sauce, and you don't get lost. But this comes from you practicing what raises your energy, what lowers your energy, and knowing what's triggering you to move one way or another. This is where this expansion card really does want to come out. Like, by you choosing where you focus your energy, by you choosing what you're learning from the experience, by you choosing how you turn this wheel, how you complete this cycle, how you integrate through this energy. It's Gemini energy. The way that you exchange time with yourself, with those around you. The way that you hold your own boundaries. You can keep yourself safe. You're inside of a safe period anyway. That will either make sense to you or it won't. But yeah, you're inside of a safe period, and ultimately you're doing everything that you can to find guidance of the highest good for yourself, because you've been cultivating integrity, remembering who you are, honoring who you are. Yeah. Feels like you're gonna have a heart chakra activation. Lizzie? Capricorns that were resonating with that. Yep, that's what I got for you. I don't know if you're still here, but that's what I got for you. Woo! Okie dokie. No follow-up questions. I'll shuffle it all back. Okay. Jane, are you here? You just relaxed. Very good. Well, your last communication came through at 11:55 and then 1200. So I feel like you walked yourself through a portal by meeting me here, meeting yourself here, and just having fun. All right, Ms. Jane, it's your turn. Where are we going? I shuffled to Justice, so if we're going with the Elemental Tarot, Justice will be the identifier. What's going on with the good tarot? Jane, did we agree, General? No dramas. Feel free to hit that subscribe button so that you can help me reach my goal of 1,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going general for Jane. The like button obviously helps other people come in and see what I'm doing here. Commenting, if you just want to put a whole bunch of emojis into the chat, wicked, that helps as well. I think every 200 or every 500 chats, yeah. And I've got the ability to highlight individuals. Like, yeah, I just don't want it to be a spam thing. Alright. General energy for Jane. Just wrapping up the previous cards. I've got the Three of Cups on this deck, on the Goodwill deck. Wrapping up the Starseed Oracle. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. Movere culo, What in the world, Spirit? Where does this radio come from? I want you to take over control. Plug it in and turn me on, baby, can't you see? That you're giving all of me, but you gotta do bam. Oh, whoa. Wait, Rooster, Watan-san, if you're still here. How do I keep flipping cards in reverse? Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. I've got a portal. I've got so much happening. Haley 351, how you doing? Alright. Great is good. Great is very good. Adam, how's it do? How's it do? How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? I want something. I need something. What do I need? Smoke? I need something. Alright. Jane, we're going to Mike Orion's Animal Tarot. Oldie but a goodie. I don't have a Cash App, but I have PayPal. Donations would be great, actually. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I've got to go sort my finances out. That's all on my description. You can right click on the video anywhere or the three dots and you can go to the about part, and yeah, you can see donation links. But ultimately I'm just trying to get the channel to 1,000 people and monetized, so I need to figure out how to get people watching for longer. So whew. Lioness, how's it going? Do I need someone to read me? No. Fine. Oh, not even worth it. Bloody hell. Alright. We're going. We're reading for Jane. Jane. What's going on for Jane? Beautiful Jane. Beautiful stranger. If I'm then I'll run away. But I'm not, so I guess I'll say heaven forbid. Fell in love with a beautiful stranger. You could be good for me. I got the taste for danger. Interesting. Jane, has there been stalling energy around you? Like, it's literally like the energy of you said stop to like reality and your thoughts for a little bit, and then you're like, okay, now go. And then it's like, is what I'm getting for you here. Woo! So the stop energy comes from Six of Pentacles in the reverse. This is a stopped exchange, or this is like you mentally holding back your energy. You mentally, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to get that far into it, but it's like, do you know the moment that you're about to be on a roller coaster? You know what the roller coaster looks like. And maybe you're not even on the roller coaster. You're just thinking about being on the roller coaster. So you've been on the ride for a minute. You know that there was a turn there, and then you know you're getting to the big drop. Now this is excitement energy. Excitement can look like anxiety. It can look like a, hold on, is this right? But that moment, like, it's like this reading is capturing the energy of a moment just before you go and open the floodgates. Is what I want to say here for you, Jane. Yeah. I break on the Chariot and I've got Death at the bottom. So it's like you're going in a new direction. You're moving in a direction that feels good for you. You're moving in a direction that brings you the options you're looking for. Yeah. Anywhere you haven't been able to gain a personal victory, anywhere you've felt overburdened, overwhelmed, alone, these situations are turning around for you. It literally feels like you're about to meet somebody. You're about to meet somebody that turns... Hold on. somebody, I'm querying the somebody language. Why can't it just be herself? Four of Swords in reverse. Four of Swords. That's interesting. So, we've chatted a lot before, Jane. So, I've given you a couple readings as well. It's like just want to reference 6-6. On one part, doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel like it can move. On another part, it does feel good. Yes, it was in reverse, but it feels like that part there, it's like that's your higher. I just want to show you the freaking cards so that you can understand where I'm going with this. This is where we started, here. And these came out all together. This feels like a higher path. They were in reverse, but it's like, it's just something you're not seeing. It's something that you've had within you for a while. You had this ability to go in the direction that you're looking for, slow down whenever you need to, and then transform, as is your star signs language, Zodiac language. It feels like you had to reach a certain level of intensity with yourself. This is why I'm not feeling like 10 wands is feeling like a burden, even to the point where you added 6 more, which only your highest timeline can walk you through that kind of fire. I ultimately believe that you understood that you were on this trajectory anyway, and so when you did come to experience 6 of Pentacles in reverse, 9 of Swords in reverse, whenever you did experience anxiety or even overwhelming external pressure, this is when you were able to give yourself more and more direction. You never lost footing for yourself. You, if anything, things detached so that you could move freely. There was nothing holding you back anymore. Nothing in that timeline was serving you. So you transformed. Just a bit of clarity around this. What's going on with this 6 of Pentacles in the reverse? So it's the King of Wands and the Emperor. Why does that give such heavy masculine energy? It's like being out of harmony with somebody and then choosing another direction. So then the 6 of Wands, 10 of Wands. That's fine. Can I see the bottom line then? The Chariot to death. Whew. Shin Aries. Aries is coming out huge here. Yeah, okay. So I'll show you where the Aries is. Aries came out huge here. The Emperor already is, but yeah. Anyway, that Discord, it's like the way you choose to focus on it, the way that you choose to put awareness on it is going to dictate how the outcome overall feels for you. So you can move into a season of high passion with this person on and off if you like, if you desire. You can express as you desire with this person if you want to. But ultimately, because it's inside of because it's inside of the major arcana here, it feels as though your choices in the here and now are really going to dictate and direct where you go from now on. You have got quite a few major arcana events happening for you here. So to clarify your Chariot to the Death card through the Four of Swords in reverse, I've got the Nine of Wands. This Nine of Wands talks to resilience. Now, 7 to 9, don't need to do that maths, but I'm feeling like you've gotten to a point with your reality that you can distinguish what it is you want easier and easier. You're just more aware of what you need, therefore what you want, and therefore how to get it. This makes your trajectory towards the Wheel of Fortune simple for you. And I just saw 1:45:55 on the clock. 1 hour, 45 minutes, 55 seconds on the clock. You are taking steps in the right direction. You are moving in a direction that will be helpful for you, beneficial for you, and you only need to keep looking for confirmations because you've got something going on in the astral. You've got guidance coming through regularly anyway. Anything else for Jane? The victory. And so if you're not able to achieve insights, if you're not able to achieve healing with this external reality, offer it to yourself. Give yourself the opportunity to regenerate within your own experience. Therefore, the experience can be regenerated collectively. This is literally, you got the Six of Wands again. You just continue following what's on your heart, what's on your mind. Give yourself the opportunity to expand wherever it feels good, wherever it feels healthy. And don't be afraid to express yourself. Leo energy coming through here is bold. We just entered into the moon in Leo, so, you know, it's time to step up, and show out, I guess. So, yeah. All right. Jane, that was for you, girlfriend. Do you have any remaining questions so that I can answer them for you? Meow. Hello? Did I get assigned another poos? All right, Jane. Wrapping up your cards. Can't get it in clarifiers anymore. I can't wait for the week to begin. Alright, so next up on the list, thank you to that damn OJ, Amanda, Carter, Sneha Mehta, QXZ210, Lizzie, and Jane for letting me read your cards. I'm just going to finish shuffling these and then I'm going to grab more names for the list. I do have 3 people on that list already, but if you do want to jump the queue, I guess you can just donate something to get you in front or read any sooner. So yeah. Otherwise, I'm happy with the pacing. I'm happy to wait. I'm happy to write your name down. If you're here, you're here. And if you're not, you're not. But yeah, my hope would be that you get messages you need and that they actually help you with what you're going through. I'm just a reader. There are plenty on the internet that you can go and chat with who probably know tarot better than me. Desiree! How's it going? Good to see ya. All right. I'm very, 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 very caffeinated. I'm doing my best to try and get to 1,000 subscribers. I've got a list, But there have been people that have already come through again and asked for stuff, but my list was this big, so I don't have I should just be like copy pasting their names and dragging it across to something, but you know. Oh, we're about to go through 12:21 in the afternoon, the meridian. We've hit the meridian for the day. And I'm drinking coffee because I'm bored of booze. And yeah, not much else. How have you been? What's good on your channel? Google Docs? Yeah. I'm not even using OBS today. I'm literally just streaming from my phone. What am I doing? Who's being read? I think it's Latoya? Are you here? Nope, that did not work. Alright, you're up next. Libra energy. Jane said thank you. I think it resonated. Now we're at Latoya. I do. Ba-do, 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 do, do. Thanks. I don't know where my butterfly is. He's pinned on a shirt somewhere to someone. But anyway. Alright. Oh, Sprinkle 777 aka Chalet. Comments it. Jane, no drama. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching any videos that you do. Thanks for helping any way you do. I have a lot of fun doing this. And yeah. Whatever comes out for Latoya. No dramas. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That always makes me think of Arman. The Armenian car guy. Oh my God. Tell me, baby, can't you see? Only a genius could love a woman like a genius. Coffee, I love my coffee. It is redundant when I smoke up. I know, Desiree. I want to get to 1,000. And then I want to do it again. And then I want to do it again. And 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 then all the way up to... Yes, Latoya is Libra. All the way up to 100,000. But I'm not going to get that delusional. Not just yet. I can barely entertain people. For very long. I mean, I get distracted too. Alright. So Desiree, I don't know if you can corroborate or confirm, but my astrology homework, just before I get to Latoya, My astrology homework has the sun moving 30 days each sign, give or take 2 days. The moon 2.5 days per sign. Mercury 2 to 4 weeks per sign. Venus 3 to 5 per sign. This is where it gets longer. Mars 6 to 8. Jupiter 1 year. Saturn 2.5. Then the other ones are almost inconsequential on a day-to-day reading. What would be the best way to express all of those ideas? Like, I can look at all of this information and then I can sit here and I can try and interpret a message for the day, but then ultimately the amount of information that you can use anyway. All right, are we ready? Latoya, we're going general. Woo! I'm gonna go with the Elemental Tarot. I got Justice sitting on top. Justice is the identifier for Libra. This Libra card has Saturn and the Meridian, which we just crossed 27 minutes ago. So, and anybody that's getting any resonance from the bells, make sure you drink your water, okay? For the next 2 days. Anyway, let's see. What can I draw for you? What's going on? Got the Father of Fire. So this is the King of Wands energy. Got the Sun, the North Node, so the conscious mind and the ego, the North Node, your life trajectory. Woo. With the Three of Wands at the bottom. You can get electrolytes for free at a lot of places, actually, if you're ever in need. Swimming pools. Anyway, there's a whole bunch, but anyway. Latoya. Alright, I'm jumping straight into clarifiers. Is this external energy to you, or is this pertaining to you? 8. It could be combination energy. Show me one more. And 9. It's more you than it is anybody else. Your sun sign you said was Libra. I'm interested to know what your Jupiter is, what your Mars is. If your Jupiter or your Mars are Sagittarius or Leo, I think that exalts them. Not sure. Thank you. Yep, definitely getting a lot of fire energy for you here, Latoya. I don't know if you're manifesting that on the outside. I don't know. Like, I imagine that you are a female. I don't want to assume your gender, but Latoya comes across as female. So the energy coming out from this is very much, you've got a lot of power within your experience. You've got a lot of control within your experience. I've just gotten like It was like someone rubbed my hand, but it felt more like a... So you've got the ability to remove restriction from yourself and from others. Well, I don't know what kind of work you do in your field. I'm called in two directions. Starseed Oracle, what's going on? Woo! Baby steps. Action, follow your intuition before it makes sense. Wow, okay. That is freaking. You're not for everyone. Embrace your weirdness. Face your true north. That literally comes out with the freaking King of Wands. So you could be at the beginning of something new. It could be a spiritual journey. Could be a creative, personal creative journey. It could be you about to start a family even, is the energy that comes through there. Give me an animal. What's going on? This King of Wands still feels like it's something you're calling forward for yourself. Woo! General energy. Can I zoom out a bit, please, Spirit? Definitely manifesting something. The Hierophant. The Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. What? It's like... It's like... The thing that you've been manifesting, or the thing that's coming forward for you, Latoya, it is something that you've been putting a lot of energy towards, but it's not something that you have to keep working on. If anything, it's something you have to embody, with the Hierophant coming out to succeed the Magician. The Hierophant is a more actionable energy than the High Priestess is. The High Priestess may sit back knowing what she needs to do, knowing how she needs to operate, but the Hierophant coming out with the King of Wands, this is talking to me about somebody who's got a lot of... You've got a lot of internal direction, you've got a lot of internal momentum, and you're able to use this to your own advantage. This is why your relationships will feel like magic. Your connections will feel like they've been sprinkled with potential, with creation. You're somebody who brings structure to the experience around you when you're in a good place. Yeah. Now can I just finish this? One more from here. The whole trick for you though, Latoya, is you're sitting on the key. And I get like you're sitting on the key. You've got the key. You just may not recognize that you've built something on it. Yeah. The Golden Children. Inner child. Tenderness, innocence, and rare gifts. This reading feels like it was for somebody that matches all of that. You may be connected to the Divine Mother, to the Hathors, not sure. Deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. And just to go back to what I was saying, it definitely feels like you're sitting on a key. You may just not realize it, but anyway. That's it. That's what I got for you. Very nice to meet you, Latoya. Very interesting to read your energy. It feels like you've got a few different paths that you can choose between. It feels as though you've got the option to move quickly or to move slowly. It feels as though you will know the pace that you want to move at, and nobody's really going to get in the way of you taking the steps and you recognizing, and I kind of get Jupiter in here as well, so just expand where you feel good to expand and don't push yourself too hard, because ultimately everything that you've done in the past will come back for you. Just have faith in the process. Just have faith in the moment that you're creating in the here and now. That was your reading, Latoya. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Throw me a sub if you want to catch another one another time, but otherwise, if I'm not for you, I'm all good, G. I just want to hit my goals, do my thing, make people happy if I can, but ultimately work towards my goals, my dreams, my objectives, because I'm allowed to have them too. Remember, they're just tarot cards. You can get your own. You can read your own. I'm just one reader as well. There are so many more. So, next up, I got Rezia Begum. Rezia. Is there more space on the list? Oui, monsieur, but it may be a long list. That's all. But then also sometimes people aren't here, so they're lost. How long have we been going? 2 hours, 8 minutes. General Forezia. Alright, I'm going to put Sprinkle on the bottom of the list. But the bottom of the list is just a placeholder. I need to figure out how I can see my subs. So then it can be like a thing that I'm showing you too. As we go along. I feel like I want to go in too many directions all at once. Alright. Rezia's going general. When the night has come, just as long as you stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Ooh. Amazing. I'm getting spammed. Alright. All the decks is shuffled, I think. Everybody step in time, step in time, step in time. Everybody step in time, step in time. Sorry. No. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. For the weekend to begin. Alright, sorry babes. Rezia, I'm getting to ya. Getting there. Just want to shuffle them clean. Because I don't know where I've put my hands on what I've put my hands, so my cards needed a reset. Good. Good. Guardians of the Highest keeps coming out at the bottom. Alright. Thank you, Jane. We're at Rezia. She is a Capricorn. And I was supposed to put someone on the list. Sprinkle 777. SPRINKL 777 21 aka Chalet. What was the star sign, sweetheart? I don't know if I asked you already. So annoying. Piscis, Dankeschön. You are now on the list. So anybody else that wants to be on the list, same deal. Just drop your star sign. Drop your star sign. And if it's general or a question, that's pretty much it. And I just have to actually write it down and pay attention. But yeah, other than that, I've got 3 names to go through. So Palo Santo. Okay. Yay! Also, I think I just got the green light for my incense. Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night. When the sale comes first and the truth comes last, just stop for a minute and smile. Everybody look to the left. Everybody look to the right. Can you feel that? Yeah. We're playing with love tonight. Standby 1. Investigation at 5014. Content. Relativity. Yeah, Marilyn Steckley is exited. That is a ban. thank you very much. I have access to the commentary before, and previous chats and stuff, and if I get weird vibes, you go bye-bye. That's all. Sorry. My channel, my space, my comfort. Priority. As I have said many times, there are so many other intuitive readers, energy readers, tarot readers, psychics, mystics, prophets, seers, housewives that are doing their thing. So you don't need to hang with me if that kind of chit chat will happen in the background. Anyway, nice to meet you, Marilyn. Good luck. Na champa. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. No, don't you come back no more. Started from the bottom, clear the air. Starting from the bottom, clear the room. More of you and less of me. Thank you, Creator. Thank you, Source. Heaven, dum, dum, dum. Must be missing an angel. I need airflow. That's what I want. Oh my God, tell me, baby, can you see? All right, that is more airflow. But I also need to pee. Bruh. I feel like the thing I am about to say is horrendous, but anybody that worked in healthcare might, I don't know, it's not appropriate, never mind. If I knew how to install my own catheter, I'd be just on YouTube all day. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Cool. Alright. That's done. I don't need to do that again. This is too hot. I don't have that on. I might turn this on. It's because I'm catching weird energy strays. I'm getting like I'm getting random energy boosts, which tells me that my shield is working. So I've got a money one, an energy one, a protection one, a truth one, and there's one that I got buried under the ground. What's that one for? I don't know. But that one's making all the plants grow amazing, so... Theo's inside. I have, oh, so I don't know if you know, but our family dog passed away. Miss Tiny C is no longer. She was with us for 13 years, and yeah, she was just a yappy little chihuahua. And now she is no more. She's back in wherever. I think it's okay. I'm not hurt about it. My mum though, oh my gosh. I feel bad for my mum. She has gone through a whole little bit of an experience with her little dog. Like, I don't know. It's I will say it's very different when it's your animal, like your direct animal that you've cared for, that you've looked after, that you've gotten injections, that you've been there at the vet with, and all of the things. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to drum upon or anything like that. It was just a story. Gross. Sorry. But yeah, my mum is struggling with it a little bit more. Me, not so much. I'm used to sort of holding shit together while everybody else falls apart. Anyway, cleared that away. Where's ya? Capricorn. My apologies. Chihuahuas, yeah. I've been praying for mum heaps. Like, I pray for her heart. I pray for her vessel. Like, yeah. Mums are precious. Rezia. I wonder if I've scared you away. Sorry, girlfriend. Lifted. Bodhisattva. Lifted. Bodhisattva. Anyway. Rezia, if you're here, Eleanor, if you're here, otherwise I will move along. I have cleared my space. I feel good again. And I appreciate that I may have alienated you by making you wait. Sorry. Okay, I can go. Let me just restart my computer. Perfect. Rezia. What's going on? 3 cards, past, present, future. 3 cards, past, present, future. Three. Rezia. Interesting. Your resonance card. Your resonance card is your body knows. Your bottom of the deck. That's 10. That's very early Earth. Late Earth. Late Earth. 13 being the latest. Listen to your body, learn how it speaks. I say that that's interesting because I've got 1 card that's in reverse and then I've got 2 cards which seem great by themselves. You may be coming from past energy where you haven't felt like you can move forward. In regards to what, I'm not sure yet. This is card number 25, so 25 would be the last of air. You may have been trying to express something in the past. Do more of what you love and feel inspired by. So the inability to do what you wanted to do is what I'm feeling here. What's the tarot want to say about this past energy? So there's the 3 of Cups. Wheel. The King of Pentacles. The 3 of Cups and the Ace of Wands. So that makes a 4. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Insight and the Tower. You may have had more of a focus on relationships in the past than you did on your own personal passions. Maybe you had little ones that you were responsible for. I don't know. Just people you had to care for. People that were dependent on you, maybe? I don't know. Something changed. Something changed. You shifted. You trusted your body. You got in contact with your body, with who you are, with how you feel about this or that or the other. I mean, once you understand that you are connected to the same power that existed at the very beginning of time and that exists in the here and now and that will exist in the future, this is the kind of connection that I've been striving towards my whole life. Trying to understand, trying to perceive and integrate. Once you understand that the external reality or the external experience is just there for you to interpret, define, respond to, this is where you begin to focus on the things that are more important to you. So I don't know if in the past relationships were more important to you than your own personal passion, but I feel like this has the option to turn around, if not balance out. It's up to you. you will know what is for you entirely, and you will know what you just leave behind for another time. Alright, I want to tap into the tarot for the duality merge. What are you surrendering here? Damn, that's the Seven of Swords. Strategy. And the Devil. See, this is interesting. This is interesting. The Seven of Swords coming before the Devil. This is kind of telling me that you're either going to see an opportunity to cut away attachments that are no longer serving you, or you're going to see a path clearly that doesn't villainize your past, doesn't villainize your desires, doesn't villainize your carnality. This is what happens when you merge darkness into light. There's terminology that disciples and apostles used for themselves. I mean, you never need to include yourself in that kind of language because it comes with a heavy cost for the life. But once you can realize your thorn in the flesh, once you can realize that your here and now looks very different to everybody else's, your here and now is for you to understand what this experience is trying to show you. Your soul, your part of the experience needs to be had. And the only way that you can do that is by being in tune with who you are, what you want. Rezia, this is Capricorn energy anyway, so you're in tune with what you desire, what you're trying to build for yourself, when you're able to employ focus and strategy, when you're able to see the path that's being created for you concurrently to your expansion, this is where you'll get to your future moment. And the only reason that I'm talking with a little bit too much enthusiasm and a little bit too much gravity inside of this reading is because of the last card that came out for you. So I've got card number 70, Trust and Truth. You hold the keys to the answers you seek. Alright, check my sound. Sounds fine. Sounds like that's making a lot of noise, which is fine. Alright, Rezia, you're with me. Your last card came out with a weird set of its own clarifiers, confirmations. So in relation to the past energy, wind beneath your wings, do more of what you love and feel inspired by. This is coming out with the King of Cups. And so I feel like you're going to have a period of time where you're able to look back into the past, you're able to look into the future without any attachment, and you're able to plan and perceive how you're going to be and how you are being throughout. I understand that sometimes it may not look as easy to do at all times, but you can give yourself the opportunity to heal, to slow down, to recover whenever you need to. You do hold the keys within you. The keys are trust and truth. By you standing and operating in trust, by you moving in truth, the universe will continue to unfold for you at a rate that is comfortable for you. This will allow you to sit back and enjoy passive manifestations if that's what you're looking to build yourself. This is going to look like Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo energy. It's going to look like a pure act of service for yourself, for your life. It's going to look like you mastering the things that you really want to master for your life, again, for your experience, so that then you can continue to just have these new beginnings in the middle once you merge. The Page of Pentacles, really, this is just a lot of Capricorn confirmation, really, throughout here for me, for you. And it's Capricorn in transformation, amidst transformation. I won't deny that this can be painful, going through a transformation of the mind, going through a transformation of how one processes, how one stores information inside of the body, inside of the experience. It's you choosing to move forward, knowing that you've had the vitality of the sun, you've had the direction of the sun on your side with you since the very beginning, and it's when you can zoom out and give breath, give time to God to do what God wants to do inside of you. This is just terminology. It can just be your higher self, it can be your angels, your ancestors, whatever it is that you're doing. You're moving in a way now that your ancestors are watching. I believe they're going to continue blessing you forward, and they're going to alert you by bringing your body into awareness, your heart into awareness, not just your mind. Because this reading, Rezia, is beautiful. You've done what you need to, and yeah, I think you're on a beautiful journey, so thank you for that. Thank you for letting me read your energy. I hope that answers a general question for you, but yeah. Rezia, I think you're already subscribed, so this is my mission to try and get to 1,000 subscribers. So I guess I'm gonna be here doing this, irritating people. Well, not really. I guess the only people that are gonna get irritated are the people that can't do it too. That's not a me problem. Alright, Rezia. That was your reading. Thank you very much, Lee, for being here. Thank you for supporting me for as long as you have. I appreciate you. I love seeing you in the chat as well. Oh, Julie. Oh, haven't seen your name in a minute. Chris, there is a reading request above. Thank you, Desi. This is the hardest part. Catching everyone's language. All right, let's see. I do. I'm trying to switch my my bad vape for my medicine vape. I don't think it's very good for you though. Like, I don't think it's very good for you at all. Mine's just a generic pre-filled, and I honestly don't think they're very good for you. Like, I'm pretty sure my dad got some kind of weird lung thing happened to him. Eleanor 13 Shelby, Capricorn, are you here, girlfriend? Or Blessed One -C9E, are you here? And if not, we're moving on to Sprinkle, and I need to find the requested reading. Thank you, Desiree. Lizzie, how's it going? Sorry, anybody that I'm not seeing. Jayla, 526. We're going general reading for Jayla. Sagittarius. Jayla, 5263. All right. I think that's it. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Lifted modes. Is there Riyazamodi? Sorry. Oh, that was about the pet stuff. Okay. All right. So, Eleanor, you're here? Hi. All right. Let's get you. Because you were... Wait. You were the last one on page 1. Yep. Page 1. Make that sound more official than it is. Alright, so I did this on purpose because I wanted to see what decks I was using. Alright. Alright. Eleanor. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, Riaza. I'll put your name down. Riazmodo 3981. Libra. Thank you. And for now, we are with Eleanor. Whew. Heat warning. Doesn't feel so hot. Oh, all right. Cards for Eleanor. Starseed Oracle. Do you resonate with being a Starseed, Eleanor? Lemurian came to mind. Andromedan. Perspective. First card that comes out. None of this matters. Zoom out. Common ground. Eleanor. Shelby. Hello to Tur. Thank you for coming across this channel. Nice to meet you. The way it works is literally hang out for a minute or two, decide if you actually want a reading from me. Hear the way that I read, obviously, and decide for yourself. I am a polytheist. I'm a alchemist. I'm a philosopher. I'm not for everyone. So yeah, the way this is done is just check out any of my previous readings. The titles should help you find resonance. But yeah, the earlier this morning's reading, I haven't done timestamps yet. So that was a 22 card spread. That was a little bit splayed out, but yeah, that's usually like the weekly style reading that I do here. And yeah, I'm just working my way to 1,000 subs. So if you can help by subscribing along, then that's that. And I'm just me. I have my own mandate to be here, so yeah. Anyway, gonna continue reading for Eleanor. We're doing general energy. So, first card is perspective. None of this matters. Zoom out, common ground. This feels existential. Your energy feels existential for now. You're Capricorn 2. Portal. Doors are opening. You decide. Reward. Wild card. And then the void at the bottom of the deck. No dramas at all. Thanks for being here, Tur. Yeah. I have playlists for like, if you've got a short amount of time, you can look at Quick Shuffle Collective. If you've got a longer amount of time, general weekly, general monthly. Yeah. Pretend my YouTube page is like MySpace and use it at your content. So Eleanor, I don't know if you're here now, but I get the words trustful, faith, mandate, consecration, and there's an item, there's a relic. This is like a family thing. So, Eleanor, I don't know if you're still here, but there's something that you've been working on, and there's bits and pieces of your energy that are like all in, and then there's an equal amount that's unsure. Doors are opening, you decide. Rewards, wildcard. I don't know if you're here, and I don't want to keep looking at your cards if you're not. And I'm going to get awkward for you, Eleanor. And then I'm going to stop the reading. Yeah. Alright, just to wrap up this energy. I was drawn to Ten of Pentacles. I just split on the Seven of Wands. So yeah, that energy says to me that you may not actually be here right now. And that's where I'm getting at, where I'm going. So right, you are here. What did you think of your first two cards? It comes out as PP. Raphael Uriel. Here now. So there's a few bits and pieces of information here. Yep. Eleanor 13 Shelby, you've begun working on something that is bringing you a completion. You've been playing, it's sort of giving the energy of a fence sitter, but it's not. It's almost more so giving the energy of a gatekeeper, gatekeeping. I'm getting that with this portal energy. Doors are opening, you decide. Rewards, wild card. It's like you've been holding on to your own ability to process progress through this period of time. It's coming with the King of Wands and the Five of Cups. So this is like command and grief. Grief, command. This is where I feel like the in alignment happens. So I don't know if this is an external party because it doesn't sit with the other cards properly, but this feels like the way that I express King of Wands energy, that king can be more so cardinal energy. They have all of the resources they need, they have all of the time they need, they have all of the energy that they need. And so when that energy is coming along with grief, it's like this is where you need to give yourself the opportunity to zoom out. Give yourself the opportunity to recognize that this experience is completely yours to dictate, completely yours to interpret. Nobody can tell you how to manage your perspective. It's your experience. Nobody knows exactly what has happened to you as it has happened to you and how you perceived your way through it. Like, even I, as an individual, I can sit here and I can read your energy and I can know that you're just somebody who makes choices. You may be somebody who's quicker to emotion, but I also feel like you can be quite commanding when you need to be. You can zoom out of situations that don't serve you, and you do zoom into things like you almost like fall into what you really want to, and then whatever you don't want is literally what pulls you out of your experience. But then there is an alignment coming forward for you in the future. I feel like once you're more in tune with your emotions, your feelings, your instincts, this is where you're going to get way more clarity, like way more clarity. You're going to feel aligned. You're going to see the difference between inaction and action, the choice of joining something or separating from something else. It's you moving towards the things that make you feel good is what's ultimately going to open this experience up for you to continue having in the way that is desirable, in community, in collaboration with others. Woo! Right. So then getting in tune with these feelings and becoming realigned is important at this time. When important players in our lives disappear and they're no longer on the board, it is up to us to honor the memory. It's up to us to get the perspective that we need in order to focus on the things that are important to us and remember the things that will carry us forward. When we focus on the things that are important to us, we can continue to build a legacy. We can continue to build towards this collective harmony expression, this feeling. And so in the here and now, I want to extend my condolences. I cannot fathom what it would be like to lose a parent. So interesting. Gonna pull one last card to check where the energy ends up at, and it ends at a 4. It ends with a 4 of Wands. So you may not be feeling like everything is the way that you want it to be, but at least you're sitting comfortably. At least you're enjoying yourself. At least you can feel the love around you. Feels like it's glowing. So yeah, Eleanor, that was your reading. I hope that helps. And got the Fool at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, when you're ready to take a passionate new beginning, it's there for you. I think you know this, and I think you have always known this. So whenever you're ready, in your own time, there is no need for you to rush anything. Anyway, that was your reading, Eleanor. Just put a little bit of a note here. Just gotta write my own little shorthand notes so that I can interpret the context of every reading, because there are layers that I'm comfortable with for you and layers that I'm comfortable with for me. I think it's important to know when any lines are being crossed as well. So just write some notes for myself to protect this space and to know what energy to clean out later. Coming up next, I have Sprinkle 777, aka Chalet, or Jayla, or Rivma. So, yes. No dramas, shall we? Eleanor, whichever it is. Sprinkles here. Alright, let's do this. Hello, Flor de Lisa Boyson. V1K17. How's it going? Yeah. Me, no Chilean. Well, I'm Australian. My parents were Chilean, and so were their parents. But I'm Australian. Magandang maga. Hello to the Philippines. I want to go to Peru. Well, I want to go everywhere. I think I need a private jet. Because I don't really like people. I thought I was going to see the world by being a flight attendant. Can't do it. So needy. Every beach, we'd be traveling for the rest of our lives. We'd be better going back to the days we used to sail. Star Brothers, you've got the love. And Empathic Starseed. Alright, here we go. Sprinkle. Sprinkle. Yeah, sailing. I would love that. I would be filming every single day. I'd get my Starlink all set up so that I could be delivering my messages daily, and I just show you all of the scuba diving that I'll do. I've got an underwater camera too, and my drone. So, I might try and become. Is there a way to do that? Can you become like a deckhand on just a sailboat somewhere? I could do crabbing. I could do underwater repairs. I can do cleaning. I'm a diver to rescue level, so 30 meters underwater. I've got my RTO here in Australia, so I can work underwater by myself. I've got my nitrox too. I've been thinking about getting my solo diver. But yeah, done a fair bit. I've also been thinking about getting my civil celebrant certificate so that then I can become an underwater celebrant. Yeah. Alright. Would be fun. I just love love. Really, I just love love. Used to be in love, but you ran off. Used to get along, but you ran away. Open to the fields and I met the Luna and I run away. I guess I'm a masochist. Yeah. I mean, I think real lovers are masochists. They have to be. They have to be. They have to be. Lover, lover, lover. You don't treat me no good no more. Alright. Sprinkle, do you feel like an animal? Oracle? Starseed? I've also got the Blue Angel. You're a unicorn. I wish I had a unicorn deck. There we go. Where are you now that I need you? Justin Bieber. Pisces, Chalet, Sprinkle 77. What is your message? Four of Wands, King of Cups. Yeah. I remember. If I would love to paint you a picture of waking up on the Great Barrier Reef. If I can, in the here and now. So the first dive of the morning was about 6:30 in the morning, which would mean that you're up from about 5:30. First thing that happens on the dive is you go out to the top of the boat, and because it's a leisure boat, because it's a liveaboard as well, you're just out on the reef. If you've got motion sickness, maybe tune out of this for a second, because you might actually feel sick. I'm sorry. But depending on the motion of the ocean, depending on how much the tide is moving, and depending on if the tide's changed, if you understand, the Great Barrier Reef is about 50 kilometers to about 180, 225 kilometers off of the east coast of Australia. It does run down for 2,000 kilometers. The Great Barrier Reef is actually a large collection of reefs that actually work really amazingly in conjunction with the Daintree rainforest. And so I have always believed that when I get down to South America, I will find and encounter potentially a cold reef which is responsible for the equal and opposite action of the rainforest and the ocean. So rainforests and oceans work together in symbiotic nature. This is such a big stretch, but anyway, outside at the Great Barrier Reef, you can dive from sites that are 1 meter of depth up to about 30. From there, you're pretty much diving drop-offs and walls, and you need to be with somebody, because on the drop-offs, on the walls, there's a lot bigger stuff to see. The reef actually works as a kind of nursery for all of ocean life. So any reef that you find and encounter, any way that you can help that, sustain that, support that, even doing rubbish removal from the local beaches of those reefs is going to be so important, because if any creatures come up to use the sand, like turtles, if any creatures, even like shark eggs, can come up on beaches, like if we do our best not to overconsume from the ocean, if we do our best to make sure that when we visit these habitats, we're not damaging anything, we're not taking anything but memories and photos. Like, you don't even want to take away injuries, because down here in Australia, for about 6 months of the year, you've got to be in a stinger suit, because we have like tiny little irukandji jellyfish that will literally send you to hospital. Bruh, this was a download. Sprinkle. So the work that I used to do on the Great Barrier Reef was all about giving people tours around whatever reef we landed at. So, for example, when I first started, I've got undiagnosed ADHD. I know that I've got this because of how I can hyper focus on things. I don't even know how I got married underwater. Like, I don't even understand. I had a teenage childhood fear of being drowned. And so I don't even understand how I became a diver. So yeah, Sprinkle, this is a bit far out of your reading, but what you said prompted me. Like, I can't imagine doing that kind of... Whew, I don't know. I don't know where I went from there, but anyway. Come back to the reading. Oh, it was the morning dive. I just wanted to show you the morning dive from my memory. 30 meters below the water, watching the sun rise through two mountains, two perfectly built peaks that run almost straight up, but they have like a density of species that just speaks to the biodiversity of the actual Great Barrier Reef. Like, and from memory, the only problem fish were the scorpion fish or the lionfish and the crown of thorns. They're such a dangerous fish. Anyway, we're looking at Sprinkle's energy. Can we come back? Baby, come back. Strumming my pain with his finger, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly. with his song, telling my whole life, with his words killing me softly, with his song. Whoa, whoa, la da 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 da, whoa, la da da, whoa, la da, wow, 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 strumming my pain. Living my life, living my life. Woo! Did somebody try to hurt you with the words goodbye? I'm a survivor, I'm not gonna give up, I'm gonna work harder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Okay. Thank you for those confirmations. The way that I got there, this is interesting energy, right? So the Four of Wands coming out by itself, I'm like, yeah, sure. There's no drama there. What's going on? But the King of Cups coming out in the reverse right next to it, that's like, okay, wait. Was he a little bit emotionally immature? Were you expressing within the relationship a little bit emotionally quickly? Yeah, okay. Everybody hurts. I'm just going to continue to transmute the energy through song, okay? Everybody cries. You are the Pisces, though, my friend. Unless you were inquiring about him. This is a Pisces card. Here. This card would be in the center of it all. Oh, your reading just got complicated. Alright, I'm going for 5 more cards. 4 more cards, sorry. Show me what's at the emotion. Show me what's at the willpower. Please, Spirit. Ooh, Temperance there. Ooh. Yeah, Tur, I'm gonna get you. Oh, you heard me out. You listened. You enjoyed. Okay. So your 3 of Swords, your 4 of Wands. Your 3 of Swords is sitting in the foundation and the connection. You are somebody who has already admitted abandonment issues. I apologize. These are things that we can work on in time. The more and more we accept ourselves, the more that we're able to see what we desire, what we want from the experience, the more that we honor ourselves and we give others the respect of seeing and hearing us as we are. This is when those issues become things of the past. You no longer have to abandon yourself and you can put the energy back into yourself. As always, you're going to be able to not just focus on what is making you feel like you need to redirect altogether, but focus on what makes you feel like you want to settle down. Build something permanent and building it for yourself. This doesn't happen easily. This doesn't happen quickly. This takes time. As long as you have been wounded by something, with or without your awareness, this is where and how long it will take you. Of course, things move very quickly in the spirit. Just like this card is in the reverse, I believe this card could be flipped in the upright. It's how you're choosing to perceive this moment. It's how you're choosing to perceive the influences, the changes. Whew, the way that things happen to you or for you. Just that simple point of perspective can change quite a lot for you in your life, in your lifetime. Thank you, Desi. Purina. Oh, I got Gemini. Gemini. flora. Perfect. Sprinkle, I will continue this. Okay, we're going to talk about what you just said. Learn to accept the pain. That, I hope I'm not expressing that way in the here and now. Pain is yours. Pain is your tool. Pain is your only tool to let you know that you're feeling something. Your body has an internal, this is called cortisol. This is called adrenaline. You have an internal system that gives you the ability to fight, flight, fawn. There are so many different ways to respond to an energetic interaction. And so all that I'm believing for you is that you're going to be able to perceive the time that you can shift the love that you give to others to yourself, recognizing that it does not lead to be Luciferianistic or anything like this. It can just literally be self-love. It is an acceptable expression. You should be offering it to yourself as often as you need it. The next card that I've seen here, the Bee and the Becoming, this is the Eight of Cups. Woo, you're walking towards maybe having some more internal discipline. I do see Pisces here again. You're working towards getting creative in the way that you want to move forward. This card here comes on the back of the Four of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat for you. The experience that you're going through is tough. I've been there. It's tough. I can empathize. I can tell you that from a situation of my own making, I woke up one day at a campsite after 3 months of living in that situation, and I too had to rebuild my life. This was a year ago. This is where my channel appeared from. So I can tell you that you can use your pain in any way that you desire. I'm an omnivert through and through. I used to be somebody who was very dependent on the outside telling me if I was doing a good job on the inside or not. I began that journey with Christianity, with Catholicism. I externalized a lot of my responsibilities to others. When you go to confession, you're actually externalizing your experience. Unless you're able to deal with it in here, which is why you can continue to repeat confessions. Yes, this is also just a rite that can be accessed and it can be done for you and you can be admonished of your responsibility. But ultimately, the experience is still there. Why you're choosing to have an experience again and again and again will be up to you. You're somebody who came through patience. This card here was inside of your possessions and love. So I do feel that you will return love to yourself when you're ready. I'm not sure what happened for the love to move so far outside, but even in the here and now, even within this reading, I can feel your energy shifting. Your 8th card here on the inside is Judgment. This talks about an awakening. This talks about reviving the things that are important to you, bringing back the things that are important to you. I want to give you a picture of having one screen. Imagine you have one screen and you split that into 9 different pictures. Now I'm seeing a Zoom call. It's like you're trying to conduct 9 separate screens, 9 separate interviews at the same time, concurrently. You're trying to move the directions in 9 different areas. You've got the lower perspective, which is everything you could desire. And then you've got the higher perspective, everything that you want to give to the experience. Then the blend of all 3. Woo! Heartbreaks are the best thing for you. I'm not going to say that you will ever have one again or should ever have one again, but what I'm saying is the lows that you experience give you reference points for the heights that you could experience. How can you appreciate light if you have never perceived darkness? How can you illuminate darkness if you've never dwelled in light? When you're able to understand the things that are occurring inside of your heart are creating a field, a toroidic field that you experience as part of the collective, you begin to co-create with your experience. You begin to express creativity in an unbound way. I believe that I can continue saying what I'm saying to you because you've been somebody who's been willing to continue walking. You haven't given up on yourself in the past. And I don't think you're ever going to give up on yourself. You will arrive at the completion of your lifetime happy, blissful, content within yourself if you continue to allow yourself to overflow cups into others, not to pour from yours first. It's very different. One comes from an excess of self-love and the other comes from an excess of love, potentially even for the self outside. Whoa. What's going on? Where's the expression and the passion? So I've got clarity and I've got the star. So I've got Aquarius energy coming through here. Woo! It's time for you to be original. It's time for you to find your truth. It's time for you to stand on whatever you call business and start cutting away, cauterizing the wounds that are keeping you stuck inside of a pattern that doesn't serve you. Give yourself the opportunity to walk towards the things that bring you love, light, and wonder, because they're out there. Woo! Sprinkle, sprinkle! That was for you. Does that answer a general question for you? Woo! Yes, so on point. Beautiful. My apologies for not staring at you deeply and longingly in the eyes. I've literally turned chat to be there, so I just read you there. Perfect. Thank you so much for joining in. Remember, if you're wanting to help me achieve my dreams and objectives, just hit that subscribe button. Watch a video that the title catches you. That's sort of the only way I can catch people with titles. So if one ever catches your attention, go for it. If not, hit shuffle on one of the playlists, or yeah. I don't know how else. I don't really want to waste your time or waste anyone else's time, so I'm just trying to do the things that people are interested in doing. So yeah. Self-love is a journey. It's probably the hardest journey to go on, but once you start it, you will never look back. You will love people deeper. You will be able to love people as deeply as you love yourself. And so long as you're not being triggered or they're not being triggered, nobody's being triggered, that King of Cups should go in the upright whenever you're ready. So yeah, anyway, that was it. Woo! Thanks for being here. Hope I helped. Alright. Cards are shuffled. I think you are Jailer. Jailer 5263. The Sagittarius. I have on the list Ria Zamodo, the Libra. Sorry, I might have taken that down incorrectly myself. Don't know. And then I've got Tur, the Gemini. If anybody else wants on the list, just let me know. You can put your star sign in and I'll add you to the list. Divinely broken beautifully. How are ya? How are you? Thanks for the blessing. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the light. Obviously reflecting that back to you with the abundance, the understanding, and the integration potential to exist within it so that you can maximize and reach exactly where you're supposed to, exactly when you want to. Last bit. Alright. What are we doing now? We're doing Jayla. Sprinkle. Sprinkle. I'm gonna go. Okay. Jayla. Woo! Oh, Mina. Oh no! Oh, few times you've been around that track. Alright. Jayla, Jayla, Jayla. Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit. More of me and less of you. More of you and less of me. In the here and now. Divine Mother, ground all energies, neutralize what cannot be grounded, restore anybody who is low vibrations, and elevate the collective field to a manageable place. I thank you for giving me the here and now, and I thank you for giving me the ability to interpret energy in my own way. For the highest good of all. Hello. Makona, sponsor me. I need coffee cups. All right. Jayla, Jayla. Have you got a bit of time? You do? Good. What is the list? Thank you, Desi. I'm trying my best to write names down. Minnie. Was there anyone before Minnie? Yes. Lila. Is that it? Tell me why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets to be frustrating. Seen the way you, when you talk and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly and honesty, you're never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. Divinely broken beautifully. Okay. And the star sign there was Scorpio. And then Minnie? Meena Shivishwanath. Meena Shivishwanath. And Meena is Scorpio as well. 2 Scorpios. Okie dokie. Thank you for joining the list. Fingers crossed you're here when I get to you. But yeah, this is just take it as you go, kind of no real rush here. I've got time if you do. There is currently, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the list. So Heather, Ray's Healthy Habits. If you want to go on the list, I can put you at the bottom. Otherwise, I appreciate that you may not have the time. We've been on for 3 hours, 31 minutes and 18 seconds. Woo! Cool. All right, Jayla. Thank you to everybody who stopped in already anyway. I appreciate you. All right, Jayla, here we go. Sorry, I'm no longer stalling. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to put this right in front of the camera for me to see. And I'm going to put the dimension crystal in front of it. I'm going to put love on top of that. And then I'm going to put my lapis. Nope. Ooh, kyanite. There you go. That should keep the energy focused clean and here. Alrighty. Alright, so Jayla, it's your turn. Honey boo, where are we going? I want to see. So for Jayla, we got Sagittarius energy to start the wheel off. Sagittarius is here. I feel like there's a north-south message for you here, Jayla. 8th house may be relevant, or Aries. The 8th house talks about transformation, power, depth. Aries talks about the way that you're moving within that power. I feel like you're moving towards knowledge at the moment. You're not moving towards wisdom. Although it could be because you've already got wisdom integrated. I'm seeing the 4th house, the 11th house here. That's obviously water. And then I've got Gemini and Libra here, which directionally, north, south, west, east, the water is where the water should be, the air is where the air should be, and the Sagittarius is pointed towards the Gemini. I do get the earth elements are all sort of the way around this, so I do feel like you're moving towards more of a grounded experience. I don't know. Let me see. I'm pulling out the Elemental Tarot. I don't know what's going on with the North. Can I have a card for the North, please? Just one card for Jayla. I said one card, bro. Well, got the Emperor in the upright with the King of Wands at the bottom. So for a North card, makes sense to me. This is Mars. This is the energy that I discussed already before. Yeah. With Aries. Oh, there's 4 cards here. So you're somebody who's embodied. You're somebody who moves quickly through difficulties. You're very connected to your mind, your body, your spirit. In one part, Jailer, because the Sagittarius is moving towards Gemini and Libra here, so it's like fixed. No, it's mutable and cardinal energy. So within the mutable, within the Gemini, this is the ability to choose again, to choose to act, to move, to shift, to shake, rather than choosing the fixed presentation. Mutables have an interesting way of either becoming a part of the overall collective mission, or they can generally just disappear in the background. Mutable signs altogether, and I will take that moment to call it as my own understanding. So I speak to Sagittarius, Virgo, Gemini, and Pisces. Your ability to hold things together or start things, being that you're on the outside of the cardinal and the fixed, you're the mutable. Depending on where you put your focus is really where you will go. And so, what do I want to talk about? Aries, 8th house. You're fighting for what you believe in. You're fighting for what you believe in. You're choosing to walk a different path. You may not have many people following you initially, but I feel like the solitude that I'm experiencing in this as well, like, it's not alone, it's Jayla, it's like there's no yeah. With the 5 of Swords and the 10 of Swords, I just get this energy of there is nothing is going to stop you from achieving this connection, this community. Even if it means you're going to build it yourself. Like, that's pretty committed energy. And the moon just wanted to pop out there. That talks to Neptune. Neptune did move into Aries. We got that Emperor card out here. Anything else Jayla needs to know? Anything else with the Sagittarius? Thank you, Spirit. 2 of Swords. You may have a choice. 8 of Cups to walk away. 7 of Swords. Strategically, Daughter of Air. To be the messenger. You're somebody who has a lot of sword energy in your field at the moment. So there's a lot of clarity coming towards you if you're able to slow down. But also healing is like the destination for you. So don't be afraid to keep transforming, because healing literally is the destination for you. Like, the journey that you go on is one of, it's very gentle, very slow, very it's like becoming heavily focused on what is happening inside for you, and yeah, like there is nothing going to get in the way of you achieving what you're trying to achieve here. So general energy for you from Aries. Where is Pisces here? There's no Pisces here. Pisces is in the middle. So from Aries to Aquarius, at least, you've got 11 rings of the clock that you're moving towards your own enlightenment. You're moving towards your own... It's the yellow. You're illuminating something within your own experience that then other people can perceive, understand, and relate to in their own time. You're on time, though. Yeah. And with the sun card at the bottom of the deck, yeah. Jailer, I feel like you're on time. You wake up each and every single day transformed by the experience, ready to do whatever it is Spirit tells you to do. You shift your perspective with the Hangman whenever you need to. And ultimately, I'm feeling like you've got a very good sense of who you are, which is why you can see your endpoint and you will achieve it. Anyway, that was your reading, Jailer. Sorry, it was a bit all over the place. I just needed to read these rocks. Just needed to understand these rocks. So I have card number 14. It's Temperance. Peace. I got the Star coming out. It's Hope. I got the Six of Air and the Queen of Wands. So I feel like that's you. Your spirit will move you to be ready for what is coming next, and you will see all of the signs that are for you to see. You will not become overwhelmed by the experience. You're going to bring balance as you go through it. Yeah, that's it, Jay. That's all I got for you. Thank you very much. Whew! That went a little bit all over the place. I thought it would because of the runes, but anyway. G'day, Lee. How's it going? Ooh, they're always a bit more confusing. G'day to England. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. It is now 2:14 p.m. I have been going for 3 hours and 44 minutes and 44 seconds. Yo. I think I just heard my pulse. Alright, next up, is there a Rianzamodo here, the Libra? If not, it's Tur's turn. Are you out here? Theo! Hey yo, I caught you riding on the same song. Wow, wow, wow. I wanna swing. Woo! Oh, and my baby. Alright. J-Lo's good. I'm a warrior. What makes you say that? Why am I a warrior? Alright. Do I have a spider in my hair? I just felt my hair moving. Just went to pee in the trees. I was live before that too. Yeah, I think it's your turn. I don't think Rian... I don't even know how to spell that. Piojos! I don't have nits. I wish it was so simple. Oh shit, I was holding shift for too long. No, I don't want you to turn on smart filters. No. At R-I-Y. She is here. They are here. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for quite a minute. Hey yo, la da 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 ding dong, ba dum ba dee da dee da dee 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 dee. I heard that you're settled down. Oh, I should go and eat something. Alright, I am not getting a response from Riyazamod3981, so I'm happy to move on to Tur, because they have been waiting quite a minute. Riyazamod3981, I can come back to you. Alright. Tur is a Gemini. I like the way you do that right there. What's going on for you, my friend? What can we do for you? It's you, it's all for you. Everything we do, we tell you all the time. Heaven is a place right here with you. They say that the world was built for two. Hey, baby. Oh, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, pretty baby, how could I have let you go? Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Oh, because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When you're not with me, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah, I must confess, my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you would be here? Baby, give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Can I get a message on that energy for a minute? That was a lot. I'm coming back to you, Tur, the canary. So I've got the Page of Wands and I got the Page of Cups with the Ace of Swords. So that energy very, 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 very. It's like young love. Used to be in love, but you ran off. And it's like the sword that separates. Not everything that is desired is for the highest good. Desires can alert us to other things too. It's a frequency, it's a field. Nine of Cups, yeah. Following satisfaction towards legacy is what? Leaving behind what for who? Okay. So, sing your own song. 12. Don't be afraid to be alone. It's the most exciting time of your day. You get to do 100% of what you want to do without needing to ask anybody for permission or anything. Shock me like an electric eel. I said, ooh, girl, turn me up. Bring your ideas to life. Lay a solid foundation. All right, I'm coming back. It's your turn. The energy's gone. So I shifted it. I moved it. I made it easier for me. So I've got Spider Spirit coming out for you, to the Gemini. You've got insects coming out for yours, plus the Buffalo. 56 and 52. So 7, 11. 7 and 2. Scarab Beetle Spirit says magic works through you, and that beetle is looking up. And then the Spider Spirit says make your dreams real, with the spider looking down. I'm getting the message of integration with the spider. So I imagine I'm seeing actually weirdly everybody asleep in their beds and different cosmic dream weaving spiders coming to and from each person's mind, weaving webs to source and back, giving room obviously for the processing of any emotions that need to be processed. Then the Scarab Beetle Spirit, magic works through you. I'm feeling like this is you connecting with the stars. This is you connecting what you believe is important. You putting energy into and towards the things that make you feel excited, elevated, and restored. Buffalo Spirit, the abundant universe will provide. I feel like that sits in the middle. Whew. So, these are your first 3 cards. I can condense that to 2 for simplicity's sake. The Scarab and the Spider. The Good Tarot. Good Tarot, let's see. What's going on with this scarab beetle? Magic works through you. It's the messenger of air. With the king of water at the bottom. That is there. So what's going on with the spider spirit? Make your dreams real. The two of fire. Two of wands. Now, messenger of air, I'm pretty sure that we've got a page in here as well. Messenger of water. Is it the page in this deck or is it something else? Oh, that's so annoying. I just need a page. There are bloody 4 in here. Page. Right, so page is the page and then messenger would be knight. So this is the Knight of Swords. Right. The Knight of Swords is very actionable. This is like you putting action towards your thoughts. When it comes out paired with the scarab beetle spirit, I always flash back to The Mummy as a movie. Gosh, I thought that pharaoh was so attractive. That was the most nudity I'd ever seen on television. I was a child too though, but anyway. So the Knight of Swords talks about you potentially manifesting what it is that you desire from your experience a little bit closer, a little bit better. I don't know how it works out for you, the Gemini, but yeah. I haven't felt connected to your energy the whole time I've been reading you. It's like reading at a slammed door. Last 2 cards that I'll read for you, are Spider Spirit, Make Your Dreams Real. That comes with the 2 of Wands. So ultimately, this life is a shared experience. It's a collective experience, and you will get out of it what you put into it. But yeah. Chat has gone quiet. No, it's just this is a pretty straightforward message. There's not much for me to clarify. What do I mean manifesting closer to my experience? So because the Knight of Swords is talking about action, and because the Scarab Beetle talks about magic happening through you, you're just going to be manifesting closer to your experience. So you're not currently projecting far away from yourself in terms of what you're manifesting. Everything that you want is nearby. All that you need to do is choose to experience it in the physical rather than just in your mental plane. Magic works through you by you releasing and taking action. It won't work while it's still in you. Anyway, too many different concepts to cross over to try and scaffold understanding. And I don't know where you're at in all of that. Where's your quantum physics at? Yeah. Taras. Tarisha? Tarashia? Alchemist? Empress? I'm 3330. Sorry, when the messages are simple, I don't really resonate with them. Like, I don't know how to over-explain something that's just clear with 4 cards, so... Cool. So, in this reading, these 2 cards are just to clarify what the first 2 cards are talking about. Because Oracle cards, I don't know. I can give Oracle card readings, which I don't personally like receiving. Oracle card readings, yeah. Yeah, well, your message made sense to me in the first 2 cards. I only pulled the clarifiers to try and give you more information, and then I wasn't getting any feedback visually from you, so it just felt like the reading ended, to be honest. It's alright. It's just my process. Shay, like the butter. Aloha. Absolutely. And Tara's speaking truth there. By her being able to write that out for us all, it means that we are ahead of the experience and didn't have to quantify it with an explanation. That's exactly the work we're doing here, yo. Everybody, rock your body. Yeah. There is... Oh, you tell me. Well, it depends on your level of conversation and experience. The tree of knowledge of good and evil, perceivable or just analogies? The truth exists outside of good and evil. Evil does not tarnish action. Neither does good. They are reflections. Much like the moon is a reflection of the sun's light to give us the nighttime luminescence that we have through the moon. Our experiences entirely are so unnecessary, and that's why it's very important to have a look at our generational healing that we need to do. Having a look at our parents when we can recognize that they only created us so that they would not be inside of loneliness. Perpetuating genealogy for the sake of perpetuating genealogy, sometimes even perpetuating it because the government offers a grant. Like here in Australia, you can be offered support to give birth to children. This is a crazy way to build a society, but there it is. And then you build a society that continuously lock their minds into, oh, I need to have my own family, I need to have my own children, I need to have my own anything. Understanding that finality, the truth, has already been understood. And so you choosing to come into this experience to have your own version of it, or to remain inside of source consciousness and just observe, this is your option, this is your choice. This is what we're all moving towards very, very quickly. Like, Neptune is in Aries now, it's not in Pisces anymore. We're not gonna like sugarcoat anything to make anyone feel comfortable or safe or seen. Like, we can all start our own YouTube channels and we can all express our own Personal, ideological, experiential ideas into the world projected onto the internet, which is really becoming an interesting space to work in continually, especially because I understand that I do not need to be here now doing what I'm doing, explaining what I'm explaining to people who could be listening or might not be. And ultimately, I understand that if I choose to just appear offline and to just observe everything, or if I choose to be here now, projecting into everything, my experience is still only a tiny facet, a tiny, tiny, tiny little facet of the truth. And the truth extends beyond the 8.2 billion human species on this planet. A billion species, sorry, I wish there was that many species on this planet. It's beyond us. We are not the only ones that are able to use technology. We are not the only ones that have culture within our language, within our expressions. We have orcas, we have whales, we have clownfish, we have prawn, we have cats, lions, hyena, mountain cats, we have eagles, sea eagles. We have different creatures for different environments, and each one is uniquely set to be exactly what it needs to be in the moment of time that it exists, observed or unobserved by consciousness. You have all of the potential inside of you to do and be everything that you perceive you can be. You just have to give yourself the opportunity to actually be here now long enough to realize who you are and who you have been this entire time. You were born with this access. You were born with this ability to perceive. You were taught to put your head down. You were taught to become obedient. You were taught to turn your creativity off and trust in the external processing of this world, this shared reality. I'm telling you, you don't need to do that for yourself anymore. You never really did need to. Just like Tarisha's Alchemist Empress, I'm 3,300 said, this experience is done. This experience occurred in a flash, in a bang. We're just on the edge of the pan, freaking out about our place in the creation of everything. We're not even really here. Did you get any of that? Yeah. There is no quantifiable way for us as a basic species on a basic planet that may have been around for 4 million years, maybe? Like, I don't know. I'm more interested in understanding what the darkness, what the space around our solar system is all about. Why are we separating? Why is there nothing going in those gaps? What could we use space for? Woo! Alright, everything's gonna be alright. Alright. Divinely broken, beautifully. Scorpio, are you here? You know your true cosmic identity. Beautiful. Watch and wait. Divinely broken beautifully. Let's start your reading. I'm going to start your reading with a question. Is this general, or do you have a question? Let's just go general then. I can see in my mind's eye Newton's cradle. You're doing something. You're doing something. What are you doing? Why are you doing? What are you bringing? You're bringing something. You're... Alright, your reading is Scorpio, you. I've got 13, death coming out already, transformation. This is for you. King of Water. This would be Cancer energy. Doesn't need to be. It can be Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces energy. It's just the higher offs. This is somebody who's walking on, like, it's like walking on water, but fluctuating, like wakeboarding. What is this picture? The keys of life and death. No, that's very heavily Christian or Catholic or Abrahamic. Doesn't need to be. Zoom out. You've got a piece of information. You've perceived something that may have taken you a little bit of time to get to. Whoa, divinely broken beautifully. The secret has been in your hand since you were a child. You just needed to get there emotionally. There was something that you were holding on to. You may have been looking for satisfaction. In the wrong places. So that is not a problem. There is no such thing as right or wrong anyway. Like, transformation is the ticket to continued youthfulness, continued emotional stability. Transmutation is that what you're bringing forward? Oh, I'm gonna get some clarity. Alright. Transformation. What's going on with the death card? For divinely broken beautifully. She's a Scorpio. Or he's a Scorpio. Or they are. Seven of Wands. You withdrew into your experience. There was something you needed to observe. There was something blocking your creativity within the experience, so you needed to return back into yourself. It's like emotions being stabilized. It's self-soothing. It's choosing to continue instead of choosing to stop. Yeah. Comes out with the Five of Pentacles. Just take what resonates, leave what doesn't. May have been difficult for you to connect with who? I don't know why the terminology emotionally avoidant. Leo, Taurus. Doesn't need to be. Could also be Aries, Gemini. Let's see. Let's move on. So I got the Four of Cups coming out again. Four of Cups with the Page of Wands. So there could be a perceived level of apathy towards the here and now. This could be the blocker of the message. I don't know. There's something in the way. Give me a sec. Entanglement occur. Hold. I'm taking you to the wild side of Hastings Reef, Twin Peaks. We've got 50 bar of oxygen left. We should be making our way back to the boat. We just started. It feels like the energy has retreated. That wasn't very difficult. What? A little bit of pressure. Inside of a waking meditation. Woo! Just bring structure around the situation and you're going to be able to see your way through and forward. There is nothing else that I need to say to you, beautiful, divinely broken, beautifully. That is such an interesting name. Divinely broken, beautifully, but yeah. Whew. Your ability to tap into your unconscious patterns and behaviors and rewrite scriptings for yourself is what's going to give you the ability to continue tapping into the transformation energy of the Death card and the King of Water energy. You bringing your own emotional stability to the transformations that you choose to walk through, with or without your full happiness, you're just gonna have to deal with it. You can be apathetic as you want. You can be as curious as you want. It's up to you. It's your experience. It's your reality. So the way that you choose to move forward, whether you choose to encounter protected spaces 100% of the time, or whether you choose to walk through hardship so that you can discover greater depths to this reality, this shared reality, that's up to you. You can choose to walk in the light for as long as you want to. That is no skin off my nose, my experience. We do need light walkers. Not just light workers, but light walkers. My first coven that I ever joined, our farewell to each other was walk in the light. Blessed be. But I've since pulled away from Luciferian stylings of work. Also no longer spiritually bypassing. I invite hardship. I invite difficulties. I invite an experience unlike one I have had before to challenge me to respond differently. And I feel like Scorpio, as a general consensus, too, they enjoy their depths. I'm sorry, I've got Pluto. I've got Pluto in Scorpio, so I'm exalted in Scorpio. My Pluto is exalted in Scorpio, or some shit like that. Yeah. Beautiful. I just want you to know. Elizabeth, you're back. Oh, babe, I want to get to 1,000 subscribers, so I'm going to be here forever. Walk the talk. I can be funny and I can say I'm fasting for the sake of reaching 1,000 subscribers. But I love my food too much. And to be honest, I'm about ready to jump off. I've just got a few more names to do. It's actually just Mina Shiv. Oh, I wish I could read my writing. Far out. I'm a twin. I was told earlier that he died at birth, but I don't believe he did. I was almost trafficked 3 times. I believe my family and community were a part of it, and I know my family has been keeping a secret. Okie dokie. Okay. Gratitude may it be simple, in love, and breaking habit of ourselves, addicted to chemistry that thought alone makes, so no more heartache needed, only fulfillment sustained. I'm not really resonating with your conversation too much, Tara Sheila Empress. Desiree! Elizabeth! Well, divinely, I'm gonna call you out. Like, literally. I can call you out in the here and now. I don't mind. You're returning everything 13 times full. I believe you are playing silly buggers, divinely. I think you're trying to get a reaction. I've sort of decided over time that you seem to be rage baiting. Like, I don't know, Elizabeth, Desiree, what do you think? Can you guys right click on Divinely Broken Beautifully and just look back, just review the chat log? I just don't want to be reading into anything that's not really there. Ems, hi. How are you? All right. All right. I'm going to call you out now, Divinely Broken Beautifully. And since I understand that everything is going to come back 13 times full to me, I'll do this carefully. You came into my channel and you asked me to give you a reading. I have finished that reading and I've been watching over your conversation and you still seem confused, I believe that that is not a direct reflection of resonance. I believe that you are struggling to identify that you are not in resonance with what is happening in the here and now. And I believe that you're holding on to something that I can't help you with. Not anymore. I'm not somebody who's going to allow somebody to put boundaries on me. And I'm not going to accept 13-time rejection nothing in this space at all. I actually opened this space in devotion to creation, to God, the goddess. And so anybody that comes into this space with any kind of antagonizing energy or any intention to impact this channel or anybody around this channel, anybody that supports this channel, I have got prayer scrolls, I have got buried relics, I have got a lot of protection going on here. So I'm definitely interested in people bringing up things that I don't understand. I'm definitely interested in giving people enough rope to hang themselves when necessary. And so divinely broken beautifully, as I already told you at the beginning of this, there needs to be some emotional stabilizing inside of your experience, or you will continue to be somebody who is trapped in the moment just before transformation and never reaching it. So it is my hope that you find somebody else to trauma bond with. I haven't really connected with anything that you've been saying, and my energy wants to close this up in the here and now. I've had enough. You didn't say anything bad? Cool. Good. Then I guess I'll just put you on a 24-hour break. And if you really want to, you can come back. But as I said in the first video, I've been dealing with my first video of today. I've been dealing with people who have been trolling me since I began my channel. So if I get the sense that I need to do anything to protect my energy and the people that I'm looking to host here, I will do so. I'm not going to be apologetic about it either. I've spent way too much time trying to make myself feel comfortable in my space. And so, yeah. The last person on my list is Minak. But that will be all for today. I've had enough. No dramas. This video altogether was to get subscribers, so if you haven't subscribed and you've taken a reading, I see you, I appreciate you. I'll be rewarded for it, but yeah, maybe not in this timeline. Riya Zamod, you really still want a reading from me right now? Okay. It's your funeral. I just told you my energy's weird and you want a reading. I should use my own discernment and say no. But anyway. Let's suffer together, reflection. Woo! Really quickly, Riya Zamod, Libra. Libra. You guys are all about Venusian energy. You guys are governed by Venusian energy. You're people who can typically see the way forward inside of relationships, connections very easily. You've got your head screwed on right. You know where you're going. You know what you want from your life. You know exactly when to take a break. You know exactly when to ask the experience to give you more. And I think you take every opportunity to do so. I've got Aries energy coming out with this first one and Libra coming out with this. This is two cardinal energies. I feel like that you're somebody even, I believe this is Pluto. You're somebody who can use your own discernment to find the truth of any situation, of increasing importance. You're somebody who moves towards harmony at your own rate, at your own pace, and you don't really let anyone tell you what to do. Is that enough? Do you want any more? I'm trying to, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'm still live. How are you, Julie? I'm so bored. Alright, so I can explain this once. Anyway. I want you to get a picture of what it is that is being created in the here and now. I don't know if you watch reality TV shows. I don't know if you go out to bars, clubs, restaurants, places where people are employed, being paid to service you, right? Now, this is not my first choice of being present to earn some kind of employment. I have mentioned this on quite a few videos, that this is kind of like the most embarrassing, the most personally violating, personal humiliation ritual that I've ever encountered in my experience. And I've had to change my sexuality for the church that I've been part of. I've had to go through conversion therapy for the church that I've been a part of. I've had to walk away from relationships that were really important to me based on people of the church having another opinion. I've done the external processing thing. I don't really need people's permission, validation to tell me that I need to do this, or that. Really, truthfully, honestly, like, I get that I should probably take a break, but I don't think you're getting and understanding something there. I've been trying for 12 months now to get a job that I can sustain. But as I've said many times, I've got anxiety, acute anxiety and depression. I've also got huge amounts of trauma from all of the fucking relationships that I've ever been in. I have been somebody who gives too much permission for the people on my outside to tell me what to do, when to do it, how to do it. So one day, I hope that I can be at something that's really important to you and tell you to take a break from something that's important to you. From something that will help you change your whole life. And I want to go back to what I was saying in the first place. This is not a cafe. This is not a bar. This is not a restaurant where I'm being paid an hourly stipend to be here doing this for everybody, right? I don't think I've asked for much from people who are viewing. I've asked you to let me know what's resonating with you through your comments. I've never asked you to tell me what the fuck is all this shit to trauma bond. I don't care. I've literally spent this last year trying my best to keep these lungs bouncing and to keep these eyes looking forward. This has been the most difficult experience of my life, and I can tell you all the honest truth, all the light workers, it would have been easier to give up my hours for a job that would give me an income, a superannuation, even though all of this shit is not real. But I can be here for free waiting to earn $1, maybe. I'm over it. I'm over all of this. I thought I was going into this YouTube journey with a bunch of people supporting me as friends, as people doing it on the side. I have said it jokingly so many times at the beginning of my freaking sessions. I don't get notifications. I'm not being contacted by anybody. When I'm live, that's it. When you, the people that I've been following on YouTube, go live, your notifications are the only fucking ones I'm getting. And do you know how much pain is projected into small spaces like this? I don't understand what gives you, the viewer, the right to think that you can say, oh, is that a wig? Oh, are you a man? Oh, are you a woman? What are you doing? What is that? Who the fuck do you think you are? Get your own fucking YouTube. Spend your own fucking life trying to build something that you can be fucking proud of. And then what? Cop 2 views on something that you've spent a lifetime on. This journey of going on YouTube has been the most isolating experience I've ever had, because I encountered and met people who were in private competition with me, which I never was with them. I have met people who will lie through their silver-tongued mouth in order to get anything that they want out of you. I have been gaslit. I have been scared, threatened. I have been bullied. I have been made to feel isolated inside of a collective field so many times. And I just don't care anymore. Like, I've fully been reading how to do tarot another way to get a different type of result. It's what I would call black tarot, but it's letting people hear what they want to hear. It's the worst. It's not even very difficult. It's so wrong, though. I would say that's selling out. You become a farmer of people's emotions. You become a dopamine farmer. And what are you selling? I've been watching YouTubers my whole life, since I was in primary school. My dad is a huge gamer, so I've been watching people support each other through different communities. I have never met Such a toxic community of people. Anybody who would prowl on, anybody who would construct sentences in order to tell you that you're in any kind of danger, that you're in any kind of attack, that you're in any kind of this, they are fear-mongering. They are farming your adrenaline. They're keeping you in a toxic pattern of depletion and dependence. Look over the shoulder reader is what I call them. Because then you're hooked, you're trapped watching them thinking, fuck, are they going to talk shit about me next? That's the truth. It's difficult getting to the end of the game and realizing you've been playing it for somebody else the whole time. I'm over it. All I wanted was to help a few people get to enlightenment in whatever sense that looks like to them, to show them something that I've struggled through so that they don't have to. That's all. But yeah. It all feels so redundant. Anyway, I'll say my spiel. Please, if you liked, if anything resonated with you, please leave a like to let me know something resonated with you. If you want to let me know what resonated with you, please leave a comment on the video after the fact. If you want to start a conversation about anything in the chat, in the comments, no dramas. Please, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, that's it. Those have pretty much been the instructions I've been giving all year. Oh, and if you think this might resonate with anybody, please share it with them. The damn OJ, Amanda, Snare, Lizzie. I just did 12 readings. 12 readings in 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 54 seconds. Anyway,